It says you are live. Hello, fabulous friends, and welcome to the night chat. So, tonight is a shoot dang t-shirt that we are sporting. Shoot dang, baby. Anyways, so we're just gonna hang out tonight and chit chat, see who's coming in. I am not so sure. Because I just seen that Country Road Cure is on Alive, and I cannot compete with them. But we'll chit chat with anybody who wants to chit chat. Fabulous friends, fabulous friends. Woot woot woot. I every time I go onto StreamYard and I try to set a scheduled live, it always puts it in EDT time, and I don't know why. Hello, Heritage Heart Homestead, Miss Fran. um, so it comes up in EDT time, so I have no idea if it's actually showing up scheduled the right time on your end. That's why I have to put 10 p.m. On the community tab and on what's it called? The live stream thing. Well, does it tell you who comes in? No, it doesn't tell who comes in. But Country Road Cure is doing a live right now, and so 10 is what it says scheduled for. Oh, great. Great. You're on Eastern Standard also, aren't you, Fran? I think you are. I'm not sure. So I'm never sure if it's telling the right time for everybody who sees it or if it's just saying the wrong time on my end. But it does it every time. Oh, good. Good. Well, that's good to know because you just never can tell. I did check out that StreamYard giveaway thing though, and that is pretty cool. So I'm gonna start using it. Hey, Mo Bang for your bucks. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm. Hey, Alex. So I am going to try to use it next time. And Tim, I did not see all of your comments on the last live uh, about the StreamYard tool and stuff. Every time that I would switch over to the giveaway wheel, then I could not see chats at all. So they kept rolling. So I couldn't see them. And then when I came back, then of course they were not in sight. They were way up in there somewhere. So I kept missing that. And as I went back and I watched the replay, I scrolled through the chats to see if I missed anything or anything like that. And I missed a lot switching over to the wheel every time. And then I seen that, hello, my Alabama Farm Life, welcome in. And I seen that Drops was wanting to give his shirts away to some people in the chat. And so then I felt so bad because I missed that. So I messaged them. Well, I tried to miss Mackenzie, but it just bounced back undeliverable to go ahead and send them shirts because that made me feel bad. Southern Blessed Homestead in the house. Hello. It was great meeting y'all at the prior YouTube meetup. It was great meeting you too. I wish that it had lasted longer because there was just so many people there. It was hard to get to spend a lot of time with everybody. You know, everybody was just bouncing around every which way. Did you figure out how to use the built-in wheel in StreamYard. Yes, I did, and I am definitely going to use that because that is so much easier. And I wish that I had seen all of your comments before that, but I had seen Joy Blessed her comments on it, but I didn't see yours because I was switching back and forth to the wheel. But yeah, and I even watched the little tutorial on it. Woohoo! So that I would not mess it up. But I've got it up here in the little tab here because we do have a few little giveaways to do tonight and all of that. So I will be pulling it up later, and we've already got our little hashtag code to put in, so that's pretty cool. I like new tools that are easy to use that I can figure out, I'm technically challenged. um, but oh, today has been yet another rainy day. I don't know what is going on with this weather, but oh my goodness, you can't get nothing done outside. It's like, I told Mark the other night, it's like being in Atlanta with all the cloud bursts, because it'll just pour the rain and then it'll stop for a few minutes and then pour the rain again and back again. No need to apologize. We are because we love and support you. Oh, thank you. Kim, my Methley lost all of its leaves. Oh, is it croaking? Um, Fran, I hate to tell you this, hon. I have planted Methleys a million times, and they always die. I've not gotten one to survive yet. All the other fruit trees do fine, but something about those Methleys, I don't know what's wrong with them. All the other trees around are doing fantastic. Methleys, not so much. I just leave it in the ground and give it a hope and a prayer that it'll be okay and come back, but we have not had good luck with them at all. It's hot and muggy here. Oh, yes, here too. You walk outside and it's like, oh, I can't breathe. All this rain and stuff. It did cool it down to like, I think it was, I don't know what time it was, about 7:30 tonight, and it said that the temperature outside when I went by on the highway was 77 degrees, so it did cool it down to 77. Dan Ann in the house. Hello, welcome in. The best life. I need rain so bad here. You can have ours. I wish I could blow it your direction. How is Mark and Landon? Doing good. How are you, Alex? How's Kat and Jackie? Let's see. I won't do it again. I had hoped after you said you didn't have success with them, I'd get lucky, but apparently not. I don't know how anyone gets them to grow. I really don't, because I've not been able to keep one alive. Like one season, if they make it a season and a half, I'm really shocked. I don't know what's going on with them, but hey, I don't know. I usually get them at Walmart. Sometimes I'll get them at Loaves, and it doesn't seem to matter where I get them from. They still die off. Today it was 90. Oh, I don't know what temperature it was earlier today, but the rain kept coming in and kept cooling it. But whew, no bang for your bucks. I do that too with my plants. Plant and pray. Yes. Modest Moon Gazer, welcome in. Hello. Dan saying hi to Tim. Alex says, you're doing good? Good. Let's see. Makeup Mom and Son in the house. Hello, Michelle. Hello, hello. How y'all doing, little buddy? Oh, goodness. So I've been trying to make some stickers for our channel. This is Two old people on a couch. Woot woot. um, but I was looking for one of the cutters to cut them so they'll be, like die cut. And no one around here locally had them. Now, I used to do cards and stuff like that. So, I have the cool little vagabond machine and the Cricut and all that kind of stuff. And tons of those punches, hole punches of different shapes and sizes and such. Can I find them? No. They're probably stored way down at the brick house, but because I have not seen them anywhere in here moving things around and such, so I just decided, well, I'll just go to the store because I only need the one size and that would be good. They didn't have them around here, so I went to the next town over to Joanne Fabrics, and they usually have them. They did not have anything but the 1 inch. And I said, well, that's not going to work. And what a wasted trip. Except when I was up at the front, I asked the cashier there if she knew a lot about the new Cricuts and the Cameo machines. And she really didn't know a whole lot about it, but there was two ladies behind me in line, and they own both of them. And so they were telling me about it, and we were having a really good conversation and stuff. And so come to find out, they make T-shirts and such. And so she said she had a business card out in the car, so I went out to the car and she showed me some examples of their shirts and gave me a business card. And then we were just chit-chatting about all kinds of other stuff. And it was nice to meet some nice new people today. And so they might show up tonight on the live stream. We will just have to wait and see. Hope everyone had a great day. Oh, I hope everyone had a great day too. And hope they didn't get rained out like we did. Heritage Heart Homestead. This one came from Tractor Supplies, so no, apparently it doesn't matter. Yeah, those Methley plum trees, they're something else. They really are. The Best Life. It's going to be 108 here Tuesday. I'm worried about keeping my Cornish cross alive the next few days. Oh, yes. Yeah, they're a little tender anyways, aren't they? I've never raised them. We consider it every year, and then we just end up not doing it because we've always got a ton of roosters that's hatched out that needs processed. So we end up not raising Cornish hen. But every year I say, I think this year we'll do it. And then we don't. Well, see, one of our problems is that we never know when Mark is going to get a day off. And so when you've got an 8-week time period and he could end up working 20 something days in a row first, then that would be a lot of chickens to process for just me to do. So that's usually what wins over on my decision to not raise them. Retired life is slow and not much to complain about. Well, there you go. I want to scan and cut. What is that? I don't know what that is, Fran. What is it? Inquiring minds want to know. Bitty Boo's homestead in the house. Hi, y'all. Hello, Bitty Boo. Miss Dana. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Of what left of it. Yeah, free Henley maid in the house, Miss Nisi. Hello, beautiful North and South Homestead. Well, hello, beautiful free Henley maid. Welcome in. It's been a hot minute since you've been in here. Been busy, I'm guessing, because you are into a lot of things. Looks like the chats are coming through and stuff. Can you grow them slower? That's what we did. Instead of 8 weeks, we have 10 to 12 weeks to process. And the problem still lies in when Mark gets a day off or not. And usually what happens when he is off, it is pouring the rain and then we can't do anything. I need to become wealthy so I can hire farm hands to help me with all this stuff. Lena said, tell Landon hi. Oh, okay, I will. She is a cutie pie, a little sweetheart. Outdoor Adventures with Ron. Welcome in. Hello, my friends. How's Kim doing tonight? I'm going to work, but had to say hello. Doing good, Ron. Have a good night at work, and if you get to listen in, then hope you enjoy it. If you can't listen in, then all the same, have a great night. Hey, Ron, I don't know if you got my text or not, but I still need your shirt size and address, please. I didn't check my phone today. I forgot to take it with me when I went to Joann Fabrics, so it's still in there plugged up where I left it as I walked out the door. um, Ron Darrow Adventures, welcome in. Hello. Alex says, how are you and the farm? We are doing good. We're still trying to get the garden planted. It will not stop raining. I think it's rained just about every day since the meetup in Oklahoma. Crazy. I'll be lurking. All right. Lurk away, Ron. Oh. I share out your live. Hopefully more peeps will come by. Oh, thank you, Tim. I don't know how many people we'll have in here tonight or not. I seen right before we came on live that Country Road Cure was doing a live stream. Again, I don't recall them doing a live stream on Friday nights this late. So I don't know if that's a new thing or not, but I wasn't getting notifications to a lot of people. So maybe they were and I just wasn't getting notifications. Not really sure. Let's see. But thank you for sharing us out. That's really the best way that y'all can help us is to share us out on social medias and such, and it is greatly appreciated. Brother Scan and Cut. It's the Brother brand of a cutter. I wish I had went with it instead of the Cricut. It's not internet dependent. Use it. Oh, that's what the lady was saying at Joann Fabrics today is, because I have one of the older Cricuts and I never could really get it to do a lot of stuff, which I really didn't take a whole lot of time to try to do anything. I just did little things with it. But she said the Cameo Pro is the best. Because with Cricut, you are limited to their programming or features or something or another like that. And the Cameo, apparently, you can hook it up to something or another, and it can do anything you want it to do. It's also $500, so yeah, there's that. I'd like to have one though. She said that they bought not the Cameo Pro, but I guess one step down from it or something like that. And she said that they wished that they had gotten the Cameo Pro because it can do bigger things than the other ones can. Let's see. Okay, I'll send it again. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ron. Hey, Ron, my prize competition. Let's see. Going to listen, but got to do dishes. Oh, yeah, it has to be done. Somebody has to do it, don't you? You're in Oklahoma. No, Alex. We got back from Oklahoma. We went to Oklahoma for a YouTube meetup. I think it was the 22nd of May. And we came back Sunday. We checked out of the hotel on Sunday and then came back home. Let's see. sadly but true. I hang out all day and see who goes live so I can come hang out. Oh, Tim. Hey, you know what? I enjoy live streams also. And if I didn't have a ton of things to do, I would be on a lot more of them than I actually get to be on. Um, but I do really enjoy live streams because you get to hang out with people, and I mean, the topics go every which direction. So, yeah, I love it. Joy Blessed Life in the house. Hello. Welcome in. Wasn't too thrilled with the cameo. You weren't. What didn't you like about it? I mean, what was the cons on it? But what things did you like? Oh, you had the silhouette. You had cameo silhouette. Hmm. See, I knew nothing about this stuff. Like I say, I have one of the older crickets and didn't do a whole lot with that. I don't even hmm, I don't even know if I have the directions or anything for that anymore. Um, I think the cricket is still in the storage. So I can't even show you. Still here, just cleaning. Okay, Michelle, we're right here too. Alex says, "Oh, okay." Yeah, let's see. Oh, Tim, that's sweet though. Yes, it is. Tim is sweet. We adore Tim. We adore all of our fabulous friends. You all are awesome. In case you didn't know it. Today's t-shirt is Shoot Dang, It's a Way of Life. That's who we're sporting today. If you for some reason have not checked out the Crockers, go check them out. This is their shirt. Great channel. We were just on their live stream and I had to get off of it to get ready for this one. Well, see, I had to go down to the barn and I had to take a bottle down to feed the baby goat because one of the baby goats was not nursing right. But I got down there and his little belly was nice and full. So apparently he had finally nursed off of his mommy. Um, so then I had to come back in and, get everything set up to go live. So, uh, yeah, I was rushed. So I was on their live stream and I had to say, okay, I got to go. I got to get ready for our live stream. But Mark was still watching on the TV. And so then Preston, Oklahoma Adrenaline Life was going live. So everybody jumped over there and he was doing his giveaway. And so I couldn't watch it, but Mark was watching it. And so then we come back up here. Bar Run Forge in the house. Howdy, each of you. On phone, so not much chatting. Well, you can listen in there, Bar Run. We got Troy over at Bar Run Forge, in case you didn't know his name. Great channel. Awesome stuff that he does with the forge, making the most amazing things. It just fascinates me. It really does. I can totally see why he has so many watch time hours because you start watching his channel and you just get zoned into it. Like you're focusing on every step that he makes. But it's pretty cool. I really enjoy it. Urban Girl Gardening, Kiki Soto in the house. Oh, I haven't checked my messages to see if you messaged me, Kiki. What I need to know is I need to know your shirt size, dear. And while you're doing your shirt sizing, go ahead and put your address in there so that I don't have to go searching it down. But see, what happened was the last live stream, every time that I would click over to the giveaway wheel, then I could not see the chats that was going on in here. And so the chats were still rolling, and I had no idea who was saying what. So when I went to the replay and I was scrolling through the chats and everything to see what I'd missed, I had seen that Drops had said that he wanted to give the shirts that he won to you and to Mackenzie. And I did not see that it was already hidden in the comments by the time I clicked back over from the wheel. So it made me feel real bad. So now I want to send you and Mackenzie a shirt. So I need your shirt size and where to send it to, love. And I tried to message Mackenzie, but it bounced it back as undelivered. So maybe she'll be in tonight. Oh, let's see. Whoops. Let's see if I missed anything. No, that was the last one. I think the cameo silhouette. I did a lot of research on the cutters. I went with Cricut because I had gotten the original Cricut, but after I got it, it was instant regret. Oh. Oh. Let's see. I still want to scan and cut, and if I could sell my Cricut, I would get a scan and cut. Put it online, put it on Craigslist, or do a video. Do a video and show it, and let everybody know that you're interested in selling it, and if they would like more information, to message you about it. We just went over 4,000 watch time hours. Woot, 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 boy, run. We just got to get those numbers up, though, on your subscribers list. That really blows me away. I cannot believe that. So upside down. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. We are screaming at you, Kim. Why? We were screaming at you. Oh, on the live stream, last live stream, because I couldn't see it. Couldn't see it. Let's see. Of my videos, not the shorts. A large is fine. Oh. Let's see. Hey, I responded to your comment. My P.O. box is in the description of the box of my videos, not my shorts. A large is fine. Okay. Alrighty. Email sent. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you, Ron. Thank you. I have, I need to get a hold of Mackenzie and RVing with G. I need to get a hold of him too. Because I still don't have everybody's sizes and where to ship them to. Let's see. Whoops. Nobody buys stuff around here. They want everything for free in your area. Yeah, well, you'll never sell it if you don't try, though. I know those things are costly. After I got the Cricut that I have, I was like, this is all it does? This much money for this? Which again, I never did a whole lot with it. I'm sure it does a lot more than I thought it did. But you had to, I don't know if it's still the same way, but you had to buy the little cartridges or something or another to do different things. And it's like, sheesh, you go broke buying the different little cartridges just to do little projects. Let's see. Oh, the air conditioner kicked on. It's warm in this bedroom with the door closed. I'm telling you. Mark and Little are out in the living room watching TV and stuff. So I came in here. Uh-oh. Let's see. Yay, congrats, Bar Run. We have over 5,000 hours. We need friends like you. Joy Blessed, you are upside down too. Oh, goodness. See, I was struggling for those watch time hours. And most people do. But you two are upside down somehow. That is so weird to me how that is possible. Let's see. Yeah, it's good and bad news because once you finally get the thousand people to subscribe, then you're good. You know, you don't have to tweak out each and every hour. I'm still right at 1,600 hours. Is yours not moving, Kiki? They did me like that. Mine would not move, and I mean, it just stayed there. And I'm like, why are you doing this to me, YouTube? I actually have tried to sell it. No buyers. Oh, hey y'all, I got to get back to packing for church camp. Oh, you're going to church camp? Huh. There used to be a church camp around here, actually, like just a couple roads down. Um, I don't even know if it's still open anymore or not. Did you try Facebook Marketplace or eBay, friend? There you go. Two great places. I like Facebook Marketplace because you can find a lot of stuff close by cheap, but I hate the drama of Facebook. That's why I don't do Facebook anymore. It just doesn't make any sense, does it? No, it don't, Niecy. It really don't. It's crazy. I got I got good at making stuff don't need cartridges now. It's SVGs now. I got good at making SVGs too, then stopped making stuff. See, I would like to make like do her shirts, and I would like to um make totes with our names on it, and coffee mugs, that kind of stuff. And so apparently, um, they said that the Cameo is best for that kind of stuff. So I don't know. I don't understand it. I have subscribers and the views. It doesn't make sense. YouTube does not make sense. They'll drive you nuts. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, they will drive you nuts. Now, for months, I would have people saying, "Oh, I'm watching, but the numbers aren't moving. The counters are not moving." And I'm like, they're not moving on this end either. We're getting ready to sell Grandma's house. Yes, Mark was telling me about that, Alex. Just don't go into a lot of detail online about it, dear. Alex is my little brother-in-law, everyone. And this is the first time that he has been on our live stream. Marketplace and Craigslist, Kiki. Hello, Kiki. They signed me out of my tablet that I use to help folks with hours, and they won't let me sign back in. Don't understand that. That is weird. Sorry I'm late. Brenda Baker in the house. Hello, Brenda. Me and Kat are going to camp. Oh, good. When does that start, Alex? Fran. That's weird. Oh, let me get the link. Copy. Two people on a couch. Welcome in. Hello. Paste. Okay, I'm putting the link up here if you want to come on the panel and chit chat and so on and so forth. Alex, do not click this link, honey. Oh, on the 14th? I still vote for scan and cut. I don't remember why I didn't like the silhouette, but someone I know got one and didn't like it oops, it went away, and didn't like it for the reasons I didn't choose the cameo. We need a side-by-side comparison. I need pros and cons of each one. Betty Jean in the house. Okay, let me see if I can pin this to the top before it goes away. I'm not. What does that mean, Alex? You're not. You're not going to click the link? Yeah, don't click the link, honey. Let's see. Not that I don't want to talk to you, Alex. You know I love you, but this is World Wide Web here, babe. And you should probably get your mom's permission before you click anybody's link to come up on the panel. Okay, let's see. Your videos got good hours numbers, but you posted weekly. Don't understand why you're not getting the hours. I barely spot one video a week and get half of your view hours. Hmm. Huh. Freehandly made. I think we are following each other. Well, you all know the problems that I've had. I've said it a million times and stuff, but last year, just before Christmas and stuff, I would post a video, and it would have over 1,000 views. And now it's like, where did everything go? And so YouTube just loves that. They love to mess with your channel. They love to mess with your account. They love to give you big headaches and stress you out and say, I should just give up because I can't get anywhere. But don't do that. Just keep hanging in there. It'll happen. Not I think we are following each other. Okay, not yet on the computer. It is about 65 hours short. Oh, are you're like 65 hours away? Is that what you're saying? Or do we have Miss Deb in here or do we have Mark in here? Let's see. Research Kim, that's what I did. Don't know about the new cameos. Haven't looked at them for a while. I'm set for the SNC. Oh, alrighty. TikTok, I think hurt YouTube. I don't even go to TikTok. I don't do TikTok and or the fake book. And you know, I like how Mark says from two old people on the couch on a couch. I've been butchering that, and I'm so sorry. And I don't know why, because I watch y'all's channel all the time. It's just my brain and my mouth. They work against each other. That's all I can think of. But the way he says the YouTubes. I like it when he says the YouTubes. Camp Raybird is Christian camp. Oh, nice. Nice. Remember to drink. Yes, or I will start coughing. I double checked and yes, I'm following you. Oh, good. Yes, we have like 3,935 hours on the computer dashboard. I don't do TikTok either. Well, y'all, please go over to Two Old People on a Couch and show their channel some love. They have wonderful videos and plenty of them that will keep you entertained for a very long time. And let's see, what was it? Where did it go? Surely they can keep you all entertained with their list of videos for at least 65 hours. So go check them out and show them some love. Let's get them to that milestone. Shoot dang. Yes, shoot dang. We're sporting the Crockers shoot dang shirt today. Let's see. I'm running out of t-shirts to sport for you all. I still have Robertson's Bellyacre, and I think no, I already wore Paragon Ridge Ranch. I think that's it, and then I'm out of shirts to sport for you. Let's see. I think the short. I think the short videos watch hours for short attention spans. Mm. Yeah, well, the YouTubes, um, the shorts don't even count on your stuff to get monetized. So, um, yeah. Oh, you are close. They're gonna play you. All right. TikTok made short attention spans. That is yes. Yeah. Someone was asking me today, do I watch TikTok? And I'm like, no. No. Um, to me, it's just something very fast and then it's over. And then you have to click on something else. And I would rather watch somebody's full video or be on the live stream. That's just me, though. I mean, tons of people like TikTok. TikTok, TikTok. Have you seen Jared's new goats? No, I have not. I have not seen them. I will have to check it out, though. I just put your list on my iPad. Can't sign into my tablet. They are giving me errors. So I only have the tablet and the TV to play list right now. Don't do shorts. Waste of your effort. There you go. Tim has spoken. I agree, Tim. I do. Let's see. Just start over with the shirts you have, unless someone wants to donate. LOL. Yeah, yeah. Anybody wants to send me their shirt to wear on the YouTubes? Oh goodness. Then I will wear it. Yes, unless it's something bad. Don't send me no bad stuff. Let's see. TikTok is a data mine, not good. Right. Yeah, I agree. Uh, Rumble does pay for short videos. I set up a Rumble account and I got on it maybe 3, 4 times at most, and I have not been back. I don't even know if I could remember my login stuff or anything else by now. But I mean, it's all these different platforms and stuff is just too much for me. We have we homeschool, have normal house stuff to take care of. We have the farm animals and projects and stuff always needs to be done, and then we have just the normal errands and all that kind of stuff that needs to be done, and then just everything under the sun. And then YouTube, and you all know how much time it actually takes to run a YouTube channel. It's a lot of time and effort that goes into it. And so I just don't have time to be doing all these other platforms. And I hate the fake book. So it's just a ton of drama and stuff. And so I don't like going there. And I do actually have a North and South Homestead page on Facebook, but I never go there. So there's like nothing posted there. um, because it's just, something else to have to do. You have to post, you have to comment and interact and this and that. And I'm limited on time anyways. The time that I have that I spend online, I spend it with you all. I'm always at your channels watching, whether it's on the TV or the tablet or, this or that. I'm not always leaving comments, but know that I am there. If I see you leaving a comment or see you in my live streams and stuff, I am over at your channel helping support your channel also. Even though I may not leave a comment because it just depends on what I'm doing and if I'm on the TV or not. Y'all know you can't comment on the TV. I wish you could. I wish you could read the comments on live streams and stuff, and leave comments on just regular videos from the TV, but apparently the TVs are not that smart yet. uh, let's see. Didn't see our newest goat either. He's a liquor. Oh, no, I did not. I will have to check it out. Check it out, check it out. Didn't oh, let's see. Just read that. I barely I barely keep YouTube going. Me too. Me too. And I've been having all kinds of problems. And joy bless. My iPad has been giving me trouble. I cannot upload a video from my iPad. Every time I click the little button to upload, it takes you to the little, screen that comes up that, pick your file. I do all that. And then it acts like it's uploading it. And then it switches over to YouTube Studio. And that's it. That's as far as it'll go. It will not. And once you click off of it, to, if it switches over to YouTube Studio and then it switches back to the gray screen to upload. And if you hit the, close button on that, then it shows you the YouTube Studio open and it shows your video that you're trying to upload and the percentage, and it says 1%. And I don't care how many hours you leave it there, it will never upload more than 1%. And that's why T-shirt Tuesday was on Thursday. Is because it was stuck on my iPad and I could not get it to upload. So then I finally figured out how to transfer it from my iPad to the new laptop. Once I did that, then I could upload it. So it wasn't until Wednesday. I uploaded it on Wednesday, but because I'd already posted a video for Wednesday, then I set it to scheduled it for Thursday to come out. But yeah. So I'm having problems with my iPad also doing things. Let's see. Um, Shorts are handy when you're too busy to edit and you need to post something. Yeah. Is that a hint for me to make t-shirt for my channel? Yes, I would love one of your t-shirts for your channel. Let's see. Hey, and since retirement is slow, you've got some time to do it there, Tim. Oh, goodness. Let's see. It makes me laugh when Mark says the YouTubes too. I know, isn't that funny? The YouTubes. Mark is trying to rumble, but it is hard to get on and find. Yes, it is. I didn't think that it was all that user friendly either. So, yes, I agree. YouTube is going to pay for shorts, but it's via invite only. Yes, and it's basically just going to be the highest paid people. And yeah, not. I wouldn't. I wouldn't be waiting for an invitation. Have you butchered any more animals? Not since we butchered one of the cows out back. He was getting aggressive and he was trying to take his horns and hit you every time you were out there. So he pinned me up against the wagon that I was taking hay down with, and he pinned me up against the stall wall. And I said, "That's it. I'm not having that. If Little were down there, he would get very hurt." He was getting pretty aggressive. So he is in freezer camp and is delicious. Try different words in your question, sweetie, so it's okay with YouTube. Let's see. Try different words in your question, sweetie, so it's okay with YouTube. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have to be careful about that. Like instead of saying the word that you said, try freezer camp instead. Yeah, YouTube is very, very funny about the stuff they let you say and don't let you say without striking the channel. See, if you say the wrong things, then they strike your channel and your channel gets taken away. We're out of school. All right. How did you do? Let's see. Hard reset the iPad and start fresh again. Is that going to cause me to lose my pictures and stuff, though? I was going to say it was Thursday, but I just let it go. Figured there was a reason. Yes. That's why. But you know what? For the longest time, every time Mark would say T-shirt Tuesday on Friday, I'd be like, "What? That doesn't make any sense to me." I guess it's just the blondness because finally it clicked that that's because you put the videos out on Fridays. And so when I was uploading it, I'm thinking, this isn't even Tuesday anymore. But I don't want to wait until next Tuesday to upload it. And so I just thought, T-shirt Tuesday on Thursday. And yes, you both came to mind. Every time Apple pushes new OS update, it messes up all the older devices. Mm. Well, I know it's doing something because it will not let me upload it. Oh, and something else that it does. When I'm using my iPad, I usually edit through iMovie and or InShot, one or the other. And um, so usually once you get it edited and stuff, then you can save it or whatever. And normally there's a little button there that you can just upload it right to YouTube from. That button is gone. It is no longer there. So I didn't know if I messed something up on it or what. If you hard reset, won't lose all your stuff. Reset, won't you lose all your stuff? That's what I was thinking because I do have some stuff in there that I don't want to lose. But I'm horrible for not transferring them to something else. Oh, let's see. I use Cindy app to transfer photos, videos from iPad or iPhone to PC. I have never heard of that. Hmm. How I got that video done is I just stuck the little charge thing in there and the other end of it into the laptop USB port, and it just popped up a bunch of stuff, and I just started clicking buttons. You know how I am. And it worked. Oh, goodness. Yes, you will, Niecy. Well, you do. That's why you have to back up your files weekly. I never back up anything. I don't. I told you I'm horrible at that stuff. Enjoy a blessed life. You can just call me Alex. Let's see. Oops. Where did it go? Let's see. Shouldn't. Let's see. Yeah, Mark was telling me about that. Not supposed to make sense. It is fine. Yeah. Good night, Kim. Oh, good night, Alabama Farm Life. Thanks for coming in. You are a fabulous friend, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I edit and unlink from my computer. Uplink. I edit and uplink from my computer. Heritage Heart Homestead saying good night to my Alabama Farm Life. Miss Kathleen. Oh, let's see. Gotta go, and we'll see you later. Good night, Brenda. Thanks for coming in. Oh no, she gonna mess up the new computer. It's always possible. Better back up your pics, Kim. I have thousands of pics due to not backing them up. I have too throughout the years, pictures that I really wish that I had, and that is the one horrible thing about digital cameras and stuff like that and uploading them to your computer is you don't have a photo that you can hold in your hand or put in an album. And when stuff goes wrong, then you lose it. Let's see. Upload. Okay. Upload instead of uplink. I was wondering what that was. Look up Cindy. It's great for transferring from your iPad. I will. Thank you. See, fabulous friends helping. That is fantastic. Oh, Pafford Homestead in the house. Hello, Paffords. Welcome in. Let's see. Hey, y'all, two old people. Deb needs a little help with hours. Yes. There you go. There's a link. Thank you, Joy. Good night, Kim. Love you, and see you on the next. Bye. Good night, Alex. Thanks for coming by. I love you. Sweet dreams. Two old people on the couch. Thanks, Joy. Oh, yes. If anybody wants to come up and chat so I'm not stuck here with my ugly mug right on here all by my lonesome, then the link is up at the top. Just click on. Click on, click on. Love the shirt. Yes, we're doing shoot dang tonight. It's a way of life. If for some reason you haven't ever heard of the Crockers, then head on over to their channel. This is their shirt that we are sporting tonight. And welcome in. My drink ran out, but I brought in a backup. Woo. Oh, goodness. That one is not that cold. It'll work, though. It'll keep me from coughing. Maybe. The more I run my mouth, the more you know it goes. Joy, I was going to say, send us your puppy again. We will put it on Furry Friends and list your link. Might help with subs. We need to, so happy it is Friday. Yes. Well, every day seems to not matter to me, but for everyone who works, happy Friday. Not that I don't work. I work my butt off around here, but I don't have the 9 to 5 like other people do, and I do remember that time where I was thankful it was Friday. But we need to do some kind of collaboration, and let's do that. Anybody who wants to do some kind of collaboration, then just email me, and we'll try to put a nice size one together and try to get some people rolling in on these channels. I mean, it's it's crazy that some of the channels are upside down and not getting the subs like they should. But I mean, they may be taken away for a while, but then they'll come back. I don't realize what day it was when I retired. Yeah. If I don't get on the computer, I'm sorry, I don't have fleas or anything. Just let you know. I had hairspray in my hair earlier today, and I got called out in the rain, and the hairspray and stuff is not settling right. But, yeah, so I keep going on at it. But yeah, let's anybody who wants to get a good grief, Kim, get your mind straight. A collaboration going, and we will try to draw in some friends, some new friends. Uh-oh, did my internet mess up? Because all of a sudden It's saying that it's only fairly good. It dropped down. And usually we have excellent internet. Am I going in and out or buffering? Let's see. Yeah, I usually see what day it is when I'm on the computer, or I do have one of the little daily planners that calendars that goes in my purse. And so anything that I really need to remember, I write it down in that. And I try to cross off the days so that I can just glance at it and see, because I try not to spend a whole lot of time on the computer during the day until Mark gets home from work. And that way my time is with my child and not playing online and just sticking him in front of a TV or something. That's not how I roll. Let's see. They could, whoops. Okay, there's that. You're good. You are still here and good. It happens. You get stuck for a while, then it will start up again. Yes. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Thank you, Joy. Summer is hard because I don't work. Every day is the same. Yeah. Well, a lot of times, uh, Mom and I will say, "What day is it? Is this Monday? Is this Thursday?" And half the time the other says, "I don't know." But we have the Amazon Fire Sticks on our TVs, and so that usually says when you turn it on. So we might not know what day it is right then, but throughout the day, at some point, we'll figure it out. Here to Chart Homestead. It's the funniest thing. I don't see the links in blue, and I don't see the blue names and wrenches from StreamYard here. And in order to see that, I have to look over at the iPad. So it's kind of weird that you have to have two different things going at one time to function on the live stream. Is that right? I call it duh moment. Yeah. I call it all kinds of stuff. My brain misfiring, and you just never know. Now, I do have very low vitamin D, and if that's ever happened to you, then you know that your brain is just struggling to function right. But I have to admit, it's not all from the low vitamin D. Some of it is just brain fog from too many carbs. Hmm. And others of it is just me, just flat out me. But yeah. Yeah, there you go, Michelle. Yeah. Well, I know that before, years ago, I was still addicted to soda pop then, and I had went on the Atkins diet and got all those carbs out of my system, and oh man, I didn't even know how brain fogged I was um, until I did that, and then just 2 weeks on the Atkins diet, and my mind was thinking so clearly. I was like right on point with everything, and it's like, wow, what a difference. And I didn't even realize that all the carbs were fogging my brain so bad. I take 5,000 vitamin D. I have low D too. Yeah, I do too when I remember. I uh I try to remember to take them, but if I can remember to take them about 4 or 5 days in a row, then my mind starts clearing up a lot. But then when I stop taking them, then it starts going back downhill again. Hello, it is Brandy now. Hello, Brandy. Oh, let's see. I didn't know low vitamin D could cause brain fog. It causes your brain not to act right. Um, Welcome in, Coffee Angel Crafts. Uh, Happy Friday. Um, I didn't know that I had low vitamin D because I'm always outside. I mean, from the time spring hits until it gets too cold in the wintertime, I'm outside. And I didn't even know that I had low vitamin D at the time. I am lactose intolerant. So, it's not like I drink a lot of milk or anything. But I started stuttering. And yes, I talk slow and all this, but I've never been one to stutter. And so I thought that that was very odd and didn't know why it was happening. And then one day I burped and I tried to say, "Excuse me," but it came out 7 Up. Not now, nor ever have I liked 7 Up. And I couldn't even tell you how many years before that it was since I had seen an actual 7 Up commercial or anything. And I was trying to say, "Excuse me," and it came out 7 Up. And when that happened and the stuttering was still going on, I said, "I've got to get to a doctor. There's something going on with me." And my vitamin D level was so low that my brain was just not working right at all. And so they put me on some really high um, vitamin D and K, and it would help for like the first 1 or 2 days after I took it, and then I called it, um, what did I call it? I don't even remember now. I would say something, but it was like I just could not think or function or anything. And then, so then I would take it again, and then for the next couple of days, I'd be all right. And then it would go right back to being like almost brain dead. I'm telling you, I could not think of anything. It was really bad. And but then the stuttering started to go away, and I could think a little bit clearer and stuff. But I still forget to take it though. Oh, and see, and then I stopped taking the ones from the doctor because like 2 years on them, and my levels had not went up much at all. And they kept having to, draw blood and stuff all the time because you're taking so much of it and this and that. And so I just said, well, forget this, because I can go to the store and I can buy it over the counter at 5,000 and just take them every day. So that's what I started doing, except that I forget to take them every day. Does affect your mind and mood. Yes, it does, for sure. For sure. I cut my garlic scapes. Oh my goodness, they smell delicious while cutting them up. Oh, I haven't even checked my garlic. I didn't know vitamin yes, it does. Let's see, I can never remember to take vitamins. Me either. I'm out of D. Need to get some more. Yes. I love my weight. I love my weight when I did the Atkins diet, but I crave fruit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I did indeed. Oh, Michelle's in the basement. Hang on, Michelle. I'll get you out of there in a minute. Grab some snacks and chips because we don't supply any while in the basement. But, uh, yeah, I did lose weight on it, but what amazed me was how clear it made my brain. I mean, my mind work. I mean, it was just like boom, 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 right on top of stuff. But I'm not one to have a lot of self motivation. So I don't do good on diets and stuff. I tend to give in too fast. I was gluten free for 10 years. Have got bad since lockdown last year. Oh, there you go. How's everyone? Got Autumn down for the night, I hope. Oh, she is such a cutie. Let's see. Okay, I'm almost caught up, Michelle. I'm coming. I take vitamin D for fibromyalgia. Oh, let's see. I've been on vitamin D for units. Uh, I have been on vitamin D. Mine is 5,000 units a week. Yeah. Well, a week was like it would do me no good if I just took it once a week. The one that they had me on from the doctors was extremely high, and I figure, okay, if I take just 5,000 a day, then that will equal what they had me on, but I get so much of it every day instead of just, one time a week. Set alarm on your smart. I gotta go, little man is demanding my attention. Aw, good night, Niecy. Tell Z we say good night. Okay, I'm coming. I am coming, Michelle. Let's click you in here. And there you are. Hello, Michelle.
Hi, first time it came up on your live.
Yes, welcome. Welcome to the hot spot.
That I would come and say, keep you company for a little bit.
That works for me. That definitely works for me. You want to tell everybody about your channel or anything new that's coming up? Give them a little sneak peek.
I am going to be doing starting tomorrow. I'm doing lives, and the lives that I'm doing, it's going to be what's that channel about. So I'm interviewing other channels. So I'm
Hmm.
having channels come up, and I'm going to ask them how they started. Um, what are what motivated them to start their channel, what their channel's about, the hurdles that they've overcome in their channels, where they think that their channel is going or where they want to see it going. So I'm kind of like interviewing different people. And tomorrow I do a tuba chat.
Oh,
So he's gonna be my
very good.
first live. Yes.
Very
So
good. I like his channel over there. I love any kind of channels that helps people out though. That's just one of our things. We love to help people. We would rather be helping than giving. And so anytime that I come across channels that are trying to um, help others, and I'm all about that.
yeah, and
I like to support them.
that's what I thought this would be good for because it's going to be just about the other channel.
Right.
It's going to be so people can learn about what their channel is about. So I have two mukbang people. I have RV Weekends who said he'll do an interview with me. I have some movie people. I have somebody who does, she's a gamer, but she does mostly TikTok, um, Twitch, and Discord, which I thought would be
Hmm.
kind of cool to have her on YouTube because I know there's some people that are interested on how those other media work. So, and she could kind of like talk about that. So, I just thought it was a good way because we're not supposed to really self promote yourself on somebody else's channel.
Hmm.
So it's just like that would be kind of cool. So,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, look at I'm always going the wrong direction here.
work. So,
Yeah. Yeah. Doing interviews and letting people tell about their channel and stuff, or even like coming up on someone's panel and stuff. It's always nice to let people shout out their channel and stuff. I mean, they're your friends and they're on your live stream, and it's like shout a love.
yeah, no, yeah, it's true. I like Tuber chat. I like being in there. I've met a lot of nice, very supportive people. And that's kind of
Mhm.
what you want. You don't want just a sub for sub. You want somebody who's going to support you and watch your videos and be there and like, hey, yay, good going, when you reach a, goal that you're trying to get. So I think it's kind
Right. The other ones, they never stick, and it's against the rules, and it's they're just going to be taken away, and you could get your channel taken away for it. So it's never a good thing to go that route, but to go to like channels that does shout outs and does interviews with people and stuff like that, and that lets the moderators put all the different channels, their links in the chats and everything like that. That's where you want to go. That's what you want to do, because those people, it's their choice whether they click that link or not and go check you out and all that. So instead of just the other thing that never works out right, and why would you risk getting your channel taken away?
of, no, that
But
you,
you'll see it on like a lot of the really, really big channels, um, where people will start, they'll like leave a comment that says like, I'll friend anybody who does this or says that under here, and there'll be 10 million comments under it until the comment part of it is shut off because it's hit its limit. And it's like that never works, and you could get taken away from that for that. Why would you do that? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you work so hard for your channel. Why would you want to risk losing it? I mean, you'll eventually grow. You'll eventually get people that want to come to your channel and watch your content. And, you know, I tell everybody, I
Mhm.
have new friends. It's like when I started the channel, it's like get to meet new people. So it's just like, oh, it'll get there.
Yes. I'm going to run and get ready for bed. Thanks for the chat. Good night, Miss Deb. Have sweet dreams, and we'll see you on the next one. If not, we'll see you on the YouTubes.
YouTube.
The
I,
YouTubes. I love that.
I saw the video of the goat being born. I was like, oh my gosh, that was so cool.
Yeah, Fran, I think it was Fran. Fran, wasn't it you that uh was saying catch one of the goats giving birth? And there were some other people too, and I was like, that's almost impossible with my goats because they they will hold it in until the minute that I walk away. You could be out there at the burn all night long and there'll be nothing. And the moment that you have to either go get something to eat or, go in to get some sleep because you're feeling sick because you've been up so long, then that's when they'll do it every time. And well, you see, she wasn't in the barn at all. She was down by the gate. But she was a first time mama too.
Do you
Mhm.
you try to be there for every birth just in case of
Uh,
problems?
well, I would love to be, but my goats are weird. They really are. Other people, their goats wait. No, not mine. It's like I say, it's like they will hold it in if anybody is around, and they're like, "Nope, I'm not doing this yet. I want my privacy." And as soon as you walk away, then that's when they do it. So very, very hard to catch them. We caught two this year. Um, the one where I showed the babies in the barn,
Mm.
the T-shirt Tuesday that came out on Thursday video. Um, those babies were born after the one that I did of the live birth. Um, but I couldn't get the live birth one to upload because it was on my iPad and I had to figure out how to transfer it from there to this one. I was just talking about that. Uh, Fishes and Loaves Live. Hello, Carol. Welcome in. Just a minute. Let's see. Hey, Kim. Yes, it was pointed out how I was close to on my practice live today, and then someone or YouTube dropped their subscriptions to me. What?
Oh, why wouldn't they like lives of births? I mean, you did a disclaimer. I mean, you said beforehand, this is what's going to happen.
On my practice live today, and then someone or YouTube dropped their subscriptions to me. What did I miss, Fishes? I missed something because I don't really know what you were talking about there. Huh. See, I get talking and then I don't see the chat and then I'm lost on what was saying. Um, but yeah, oh, it wasn't me. YouTube doesn't like live birthing videos. Oh, that's why I didn't do a birthing video for. You know what? There are plenty of channels out there that do it all the time. That they show their animals giving birth and stuff. And Crystal, who is it? Blue Mountain. Blue Mountain Dairy or something like that. I can't remember. Blue something Dairy. She's out there in Arizona or somewhere like that. And she has done ghost birthing videos for a long time, and they're all still right there. So, I don't know. I'm not sure. I had someone in chat tell me my number of subs, and either someone was lurking and unsubbed or YouTube did it. And I went down by one. Oh, mm, um, that's weird because we say that stuff all the time here about subs and stuff like that. So I'm not really sure. But now YouTube will take people away. I mean, they've taken tons of people away from me at one time. They've even taken watch time hours away from me, like at one point, and I think it was Tim from Mo Banks that had pointed it out on um, Social Blade. That at one point they took like my watch time hours were negative 800 and something. So they took away 800 and something watch time hours. Yeah, they do that stuff all the time. They really mess with your channel. They'll take your subs away, and they'll take your counts on your videos away, and or it'll freeze and not move at all, and people will be like contacting you saying, "I'm watching, and that counter is not moving when I'm watching your videos." And I mean, they do all kinds of stuff to you. Just hang in there.
Well,
We lost some stuff today also. I haven't checked mine to see if I lost any.
I heard that
Yes,
one.
I did.
uh,
I certainly did. I was up to 4,180 before I went to Walmart looking for that little circle cutter thingy. I'm great with words, aren't I? Circle cutter thingy. And it's showing now 4,170. So yeah, they've taken 10 away. They do it. They'll either give them back in a few days or they won't.
But I heard that once you're, because like once you get to that year, so let's say if you had a video that was a year and a day, you lose that watch time, so you have to gain it up somewhere else. Because that's what was happening with me, and I was just like, wait, what's going on?
Yeah, before you're monetized. Once you're monetized, then that doesn't happen, but they still take your people away
Yeah.
and stuff. But before you're monetized, then yeah, it's they play all kinds of games with you, all kinds of games with you. But yeah, from because you have 12 months
Mm.
to get monetized, and so each month that you're not monetized, then you lose those the watch time hours for those videos. And so you have to keep pumping out videos to make up for that. And yeah, so
That's
it
what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, shorts on a Tuesday and a Thursday, and trying to do
mhm.
it on the weekend and see if that brings it up.
Yeah, I don't know if that came out or not. I smacked my toe on this table here and said ouch. Sorry. Well, being that you're trying to get monetized, I would not mess with the shorts right now. Um, the time that you're putting into the shorts, I would just go ahead and put into a smaller video, like, a 5 minute video or something, or a 5 to 8 minute video, instead of doing the shorts, because shorts are not counting towards your monetization. It don't count. And so you're putting them out and people are watching them, but it's not helping you get to that goal that you're trying to get to. And then it's just taking your time up that you could be posting something, that will help you get uh, to that monetization goal. And then after you're monetized, then, shoot, light the board up with shorts if you want to.
So, because I was going to originally do my swatches and do it, the swatches on film, and then somebody said, no, just have them already ready and then do the shorts. But I think maybe I have to go back to the other way then, because in this way I'll have more the 5 minutes or 6 minutes, and then this way I could use
Mm-hmm.
that. I have to do the swatches anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
I got
Yeah.
of those things, those palettes over there.
we've still got boxes in there to do unboxing videos, and we just haven't gotten around to it yet. I'm like, those boxes are still sitting in our family room.
I have 6 boxes sitting here of stuff. No, 10 right now of stuff to do film to review, and I still haven't done it yet.
Oh, let's see. Let's catch up on some chats here. It was really weird. Um, yes, but what? Whoops, where did it go? I moved it too far. Yes, but Big Family Homestead got video demonetized. Not sure why, but Brad wasn't happy with YouTube over that. I know it is usual for YouTube, just the timing was odd. Yeah, well, there are all kinds of rules once you're monetized, and sometimes some of the things is very odd that they put on it. Like one of our um, one of our live streams got limited monetization on it, and I went through and I could not find. Oh yes, yeah, that was the night where I let Drop put the Etsy link in, and I said, "We'll go ahead, we'll find out
Yeah,
if we get a strike or something on it." And we didn't get a strike on it, but it came through with just limited monetization on it. So that what was it? An hour, almost 2 hours long. And so basically, we're going to be limited on the video, on the commercials that comes up on it, and pretty much just getting the YouTube partner thing where people do the no ad thing, which I mean, you get a teensy, teensy, tiny little chip of a penny for, you know? And so yeah, that live stream on the replay is not going to fare well for us on the YouTube side. But that is the only thing in there that I could figure and on why they did that. Because it does say something about no outside links or something like that. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff once you get monetized that you have to go through and try to keep in line with. It's a lot.
did you take out that one little part, and then this way it won't be in there?
Had I done it right after, like, had he posted it,
Mm,
and then we just had everybody click on it that wanted to click on it, and then like save it for them to go to later, like open up another browser or something. And then had I came back and deleted it
uh,
from the chat, then maybe I wouldn't have gotten limited on it.
uh,
But once it's posted, it's posted. So
uh,
there nothing you can, it's just there from then
yeah,
on. So you can't go back through and undo it. So now we know. Like I said, I didn't know if it would do it or not. So I said, well, go ahead and we'll find out. Well, now we know because there's nothing else in there that would have caused that. So that is what I'm assuming it was, which I don't know 100%, but everything else that night, it was pretty mellow, and no, we didn't have any trolls in or anything like that causing trouble. So I'm not sure.
yeah, not like that other time with all the trolls that you had.
I know. I mean, that was crazy insane. Sure. Yes, my
But
watch time is the pits. Hmm. Fishes need some love over at her channel. If y'all haven't checked out a Fishes and Loaves life, go check out Miss Carol over there and show her some love, please. And I know that there's not a lot of people in here, but this is going to be on a replay and it will forever be here. So that's why it never hurts to say, to help somebody out, even if you've only got a few people on your live stream at the time, because it will be here forever. So
oh yes,
let's see. And maybe one of these days I will have 300 1,000 subscribers, and somebody will come along and they'll see this channel shout out and stuff, and they'll say, "Oh, let's go check them out." You never know. Okay, let's see. I don't think shorts count towards hours. No, they don't. No, not when you're trying to get monetized. They don't. Even a 1 minute video, that is not a short. Right. Under. It has to be under 1 minute, doesn't it, Michelle?
Yes, but also you have to put shorts in hashtag shorts in it. So for YouTube to know that it is a short, because you have to
Hmm.
camera this way, not sideways if you're recording.
Hmm. Okay, let's see. I always watch people's shorts from their page as a video, not as a short.
Hmm.
I didn't know you had an option.
I didn't know either.
I'm going to head to bed. Oh, I already said good night. I think I did to the Paffords. Good night, Paffords.
Night.
Let's see. I don't know how long that was ago, so I probably missed them. Let's see. Oh yeah, timestamps 11:27. Well, I might still be in here. If you're still in here, good night. Pafford is being nice. They know all about shorts. They have a couple million views on one. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Indeed.
My shorts got over 600. And I was like, whoa, just been doing a little swatch.
Yeah, they can get a lot of views. A lot of people though, from what I've been hearing, because I'm one of those people, I like to get data. And from what I'm hearing, they're not really conveying much into subscribers.
Mm,
So the people are watching it, so you're getting the views on it. But if you're not monetized, then it doesn't count for you. And if you're not getting new subscribers coming in from it, then you know what
yeah.
is it actually doing for you?
I was just trying to fill up like space, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you have plenty of time and maybe you're doing something and it's in a video, but you're going to cut it out of that, but it would make a great short. Then you take that portion and make a short with it or something, then why not? But if you're limited on time and your goal is to get monetized and stuff, then, you know, then I wouldn't really mess with it. But some people on the flip side of that do get subscribers that stick from it. So you never know which one you're going to be on that video. So, you know, just do either or. Each your channel, do your own thing.
No, but I said it was something new I was going to check and see how it works. If it doesn't work, then, you know, I have
Yeah.
over 150 pallets, It isn't like it cost me anything because they're already there. So I figured, oh, well, I'll check it out, see how it works. If it doesn't do anything, then I move on to something else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, well, when I know that when you're trying to get your watch time hours, unless you're backwards, I mean, not backwards, upside down. Like we got Joy Blessed Life, which is upside down, and we got Bar Run Forge, which is upside down. They've got tons of watch time hour, and Ford Man, aka Kenneth Oaks, he's upside down also. They've got tons and tons of watch time hours, but they don't have the subscribers. And so, unless you're upside down and you're trying to get monetized, then live streams are the way to go.
Yeah.
Because you can just run them and run them. You can even let somebody else hijack it for you and let them run it, and then you can go to bed and go to sleep or whatever. But you can get a lot of watch time hours that way. Um, And so that's really most people, that's how they find is the best way to get those 4,000 watch time hours is to live stream it. I mean, really hustle them live streams.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna try to do and do more live streams, but I won't be doing as many as long as I've been doing it. I mean, my first one was 4.5 hours, then it was 2.5, then it was 8.5 hours. Yeah. So I could think I'm
Hmm.
gonna live to no more than two.
Right. Well, good luck with that. Hey, it's just so hard to get off of a live stream, because you get up there and you're having fun chatting with everybody, even if you're all alone on the panel and stuff, you're still chatting with people in the chats and you're having a good time. And so it's really hard to say, okay, I'm going to end this live stream now. And the next thing you know, you've been on there 3, 4, 5, 8 hours. And you're like, oh my goodness, how and why was I on that live stream for that long?
Because
But
I'm 8 hours.
yeah. Oh, yeah. We have one that was 8 hours and something, and a 7 hours and something, and then on down. Um, but we couldn't. I'm like, how in the world do these bigger channels go on for just 1 hour live stream and
Mm,
then they get off? And it's like, they're off of there like right at 1 hour or just a few minutes past. And I'm like, I don't know how they do this because our live streams are forever long.
yeah.
And so then, and see, we're at an hour and a half already right now. And so then it made sense to me after I got remonetized. See, when I was monetized before, there was no such thing as live streams. It had not came around yet. And so you learn all the new things.
Yeah.
And so what I have figured out is you have people on your live stream
Okay.
and they're coming in. Did you see a commercial before you came in on this live stream?
Yeah.
You did?
I did when I first came in, but I went
Oh,
through.
you were late though, right?
Yes, I was
Yes.
late.
Okay. Okay, so when people come in right from the beginning, they don't normally see a commercial, and you're not seeing any commercials during the live stream. Unless you pause and walk away or something, then you come back and unpause, or you refresh, then there'll be a commercial there. So you're not getting any of the video of the advertisements and stuff going on during the live stream. So then um, when you end the live stream, then it comes up in your playlist. I mean, not in your playlist. It comes up in your videos. That it streamed a few minutes ago. But you have to go in and you have to check it to be checked for it to be monetized. And so then that's when they put the ads in for you. And so anyone who's been in here and has been, chatting or up here talking or anything like that, they're not seeing all of that, but you haven't clicked that monetization thing yet. So, um, so you're not really getting anything from YouTube at that point. Not until it's posted for a replay and you click the monetization and the either turn it on or leave it off, because it's when you click on it, it's off. It says it's off right there. So you have to click it to make it go on. So then anyone who watches it from there, then you're getting credit for it. And so that's what I figured is that's the reason why they only stay on there for an hour, because it's like they're not they're not getting anything for that hour of time, you know, that they've been on there. So they need to get off of there and they need to click the yes, monetize it, turn the ads on for them to actually make anything for the time that they've spent there. And now I think that is pretty much why they get off of there in just an hour. Now, I
Ah,
could be wrong, but it makes sense to me because you
yeah.
do have to click that button. So anything that they're watching, any ads that they're watching before that, how would you get any credit for it?
Only if somebody's replaying it, yeah, they're gonna get
Mm-hmm.
it. Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense. For me to stay on for a long amount of time, it benefits me because I need all the watch hours that I can get. So
right. Yes. Yeah. Before you're monetized, it's a big benefit to stay on as long as you can, and as many live streams as you can do. Joy Bless Life, they did not like the Etsy link. No, they didn't. You don't have to do that. Thank you, Kim. Oh, you're welcome, Carol. We like helping people. Let's see. Oh, let's see. What did I miss? Oh, a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, let's try to catch up on here. Whoop. My videos don't bring people to the yard. Hmm? RVing with G in the house. Yo G saying hi all. It also gives you an idea too if you will end up with one niche or two. Michelle's volume is a little low.
Oh, mine.
Yeah. That was at 11:32.
Oh. Let me see if I put the mic on.
Yes, if you watch from the page, it counts. If from short shelf, it does not count. So complicated. Yes. Vanquished. Hello. Welcome in. I was talking and did not even see you come in. 60 seconds is short. You can flip it and edit. Oh. Absolutely. Kim, think big. Is that where I said like 300,000 subscribers or whatever? Yeah. I'll not be holding my breath on that one. Not anytime soon. Oh, let's see. Oh, okay, I read that. Okay, scroll down. So I did catch some other ones here. Saying hi, saying your volume is low. Uh, okay. Kim, George. My videos don't bring people to the yard. I don't get it. What am I missing? My daughter is on Instagram for makeup. Looks. Did I just see a bliss box? Oh, she's talking to you, Michelle. Hold the fort down for a minute.
Oh yes, no, I have tons of boxes. I have like Birchwood box, Derm Store, BoxyCharm. I got so many boxes. It's incredible. So I do mostly unboxings, mystery unboxings, monthly subscription unboxings, makeup reviews, giveaways. So that's kind of like what my channel is about. Making it. I started to do a rambling video about making it through the week with my grandkids, but I managed to calm down before I did it. I don't get notifications of your videos, Billy. The best life. Let's see. Fishes and Loaves life, probably because I don't post many. Laugh out loud. Trying to see what everybody else. Yard equals. They are talking a code. They mean their channel. Okay. So they were saying that the yard means that their channel. That's what.
Oh, yes. I've heard different places call it different things. Like I think
Yeah.
one calls it visit their house and leave them a package and all that stuff. I just say give them the whole package and show them some love.
Well, Fishes and Loaves, I'm going to be doing a giveaway soon. That's what this huge box of stuff is for I'm doing a full makeup and a full skincare giveaway. So I have to post this soon. I was just trying to get all my stuff together. It's like for my 500 subscriber, yay!
Oh, Joy Bless says, I got most of my hours way before I ever live streamed. I shared my edited videos to Facebook and got my hours, trying hard to get my friends because folks on Facebook watch as guests, not signed in to YouTube. Um,
Hmm.
Joy, I don't even post to Facebook. So whoever comes in straight from YouTube. And half of my video, when you look in the analytics, and half of the views are by people not subscribed, which still shocks me that most of my friends list doesn't even watch most of our videos. It's funny. But again, this is a very old channel. This channel was started a long time ago. It was abandoned several times. And so, it went a long time with no videos being posted at all on it. And so it's understandable that they're not coming and watching our videos, because you know how YouTube does. They unring your bell and this and that. So they could have no idea that
We're
some of
back.
them could have no idea that we're even back making videos and stuff again. Um, so if it had been a brand new channel that I was just starting for the first time, then I would be like, what in the world? What is going on here? But because it's so old, I mean, it was started back in 2011, I think is,
Ooh.
I think that's when it was. And our channel name was different. If you go back to our very old videos, it'll say Get Smart Now 2011, because that was our first YouTube name. And it was 2011 because, I'm just so good with names, naming things. But yeah, so I would be a lot more concerned about it if it were a brand new channel. But um, I I wondered a lot if a lot of the things that were happening to our channel was because it was so old, and because we had been monetized before, and then lost it from not posting videos, and like we just abandoned our channel and everything. And so I thought, well, maybe that's why they're giving us such a hard time and stuff. Um, and other channels would say, yeah, this is happening to me too, and this is happening to me too, but it wasn't as drastic as ours was. Like um, we would lose a ton of subscribers, and then um, for like a week, our watch time hours would not move at all. I mean, it was just like stuck right there. And then when it would move like 15, 15
Yeah.
watch time hours. And it's like, are you kidding me? There's no way that our channel got only 15 watch time hours in the entire week. You can see where people had commented on all the videos that we had posted just for that week. you know. But they really hit it hard. So I wondered if that was, why is because we had abandoned the ship a
Yeah.
couple of times. But many
No,
times I had considered just hanging up this channel and just starting a brand new one, because it was just so bad. And other people didn't seem to be having as bad of a time with it like we were.
yeah. No, you never don't jump ship.
No, no, we're not jumping ship anymore. Let's see. My kiddo. Well, okay, fishes.
You can't friend.
Oh. A friend of mine does an hour no matter how many people she has in her life. Yeah, see, I just don't want to leave you all. that's the problem. I enjoy you all so much that it's almost impossible for me to get off of a live stream in an hour. I think the last one I said several times I need to get off of here, and then it was like 30 minutes longer, and I need to get off here in 30 minutes longer.
Because another conversation starts and then that's it.
Still have taken the time to learn how to live stream. So lazy. You still, you mean you still haven't learned to do it yet? Uh, where did it go? It bounced around on me. I hate when it does that. I have to scroll all the way back up trying to find it again.
On my phone, I have to hit the chat and then I don't see us.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what was happening to me the other night when I was trying to do those giveaways. It's every time I would flip over to the wheel, I could not see anything in chat. Let's see. I'm just not that into the tech and editing. I just want to post videos of me rambling on about whatever. That works too. That,
I just do the unboxing and post it up and make sure I put my tags and stuff in. That's it. But tags
mhm.
are important. I just learned that. You need to put tags on your videos.
Yes. I tagged them,
Mm.
but I don't use TubeBuddy. I downloaded it, and I'm pretty sure that I bought the subscription thing to it. I'm bad for that, and then never use them. But I haven't went back to actually learn how to use it. So I need to go and watch all the editorial videos and stuff on it to figure it out and see how to use it, because a lot of people say that it really makes a big difference in your channel. And so I do
I don't
need to get on that.
I just kind of like put in things that if I'm going to look up something or if I want to see a new box or something, what are the words that I would think of? So that's what I've been doing right now until I get my computer fixed so I can get the TubeBuddy because it doesn't pay to do it on the phone.
Right.
So
Yeah. Well, I just I haven't made the time to go learn it. I do really need to take the time to do that. Let's see. Got to figure out the other streaming thing because I don't have 1,000 yet. StreamYard, StreamYard lets you do it without 1,000, and there's a free version, and it's pretty easy. Um, and there's all kinds of videos on YouTube that shows you how to use StreamYard before you actually try it on your own. So that might be a good one.
right
Yeah.
before my first live, I went on and looked at a YouTube video how to stream on StreamYard.
Yeah, I think I did that like right before the first time that I went on to. A real quick video. How do I do this? Make it
Yes.
work. But I've got a lot of tips and stuff from people in the chat too that said, I'll do this or do that. But I was using it on the iPad, and because I didn't have the laptop then. And the iPad doesn't give you all the options that you have on a laptop. And so I'm like, I don't have that button. I don't see that anywhere. Because it wasn't there, because the iPad and Mac do those features are not supported on it. So yeah,
Oh,
I don't see that anywhere. I don't have that.
yeah. I hardly see anything on mine. I only see mic, cam, mic, chat, leave. That's all I kind of like have. Even when I'm live, I hardly
Mhm.
have it. So like when I had to drop a link, I had to physically type the link in the chat for somebody to come on the panel.
Mhm. Yeah. Well, this one it has the little spots to flip the screen around like that,
Oh yeah.
all this stuff. And um on my iPad, that was in a different place. So you had to
Uh,
go find that to flip it around. And then down at the bottom, you've got mute, stop cam, mic, and cam and mic, share, invite, and leave studio down there. And on my iPad, it had the little dots or more. So you have to click into that and you have to find everything through that. And the whole time you're doing that, you have no idea. You're looking like this on the screen, because you're moving things around and touching things. And you can't see the chat at all. You have no idea what's going on in there.
Yeah, I did that once, and all you saw was this. My hand. I was like, people palm reading. Who? What does my lifeline look like?
Right.
Yeah, 'cause
I
that's
probably
just
got that.
what I have on my phone. I only see the little three dots and more. That's it.
Fran. I started to do a rambling video about making it through the week with my grandkids, but I managed to calm down before I did it. Yard equals. They are talking in code. They mean they're channeling. Okay, okay. My daughter got a deal with Bliss. Going to have to follow you because meanwhile, my makeup needs a refresh. Ah, yes. Let's see. Yes, Yard Comment was a play on the milkshake song. 500. Good job.
Yeah. I was surprised I made it to what I am right now. I was so happy. I was like, oh, maybe I get 100 people, have 100 friends, yay! And then it went that, and everybody's like, oh, wait till you get monetized. I was like, nah, I'm probably only gonna get to like 100, 200. That's it. That's so far off. And then, before you know it, I'm at 500. So over 500 now.
Right. Yeah, congratulations on that. When did you hit 500?
Oh,
You did a video, didn't you? About hitting 500?
no, I just said thank you and stuff, but I haven't done the official video, which I'm gonna do Sunday because I'm going to do the giveaway. So it's just like
Oh,
waiting for stuff to come in, and finally some of the boxes came in. I'm like, oh my gosh, people think I'm ungrateful. No. So I've been trying to say in the videos, thank you, thank you.
well, congratulations. And how long have you had a YouTube channel now?
I officially started, I think it was in 2017, but I didn't really start uploading videos until October 20th. And so I started with 33, and now I'm at the 552, I think, the last time I looked. So,
October of this past year?
yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Well, you've probably heard me say it before, but it usually takes a year to a year and a half
Mm,
to hit the goals to be monetized. And, some people it just happens for real fast, and some people get shout outs from big channels, and it just makes it happen extremely fast for them, and they just excel past that. Um, and other channels, it will take a little bit longer. And so, to have that many subscribers already, you are actually doing very good. I mean, and it may not seem like it, but you're halfway there.
yeah,
And, one of the things is that had you not found the channels that help call out, and say, hey, go check them out and stuff, and the different channels that you've been on
yeah,
that do that and everything, then you probably would only be around 250 subscribers by now, because it's very slow. But once you start building a little momentum, then it starts coming in better and better. You start making more and more friends, that come around. But yeah, it's still doing very well. And I see Fran was down here saying, well, the best life. He was just saying just hit 100, and that was his goal for the year. And it's still good. And the more you do things, the more people will come around and find you. The more channels that you hang out with that like to help people, the more people will find you. The more comments that you leave on other people's videos, because a lot of people are like me. I'm a comment reader. I go to your videos. You better
yeah.
believe I'm reading the comments that was left for you. I love the comment section.
Yeah.
and so the more comments that you leave on other people's videos, the more your name gets seen, and other people will say, well, I liked their comment, or well, that was nice of them, or man, I see them leaving comments all over the place. I'm going to go check them out. Now, they may have had to see a comment left by you 20 times
Yeah.
before they said, I'm going to go check them out. But if you don't leave the comments, you'll never know. Sometimes you'll leave one comment and somebody will come from another channel and say, hey, I just seen your comment over on this channel. And so the more you do that stuff, you're interacting with people, you're interacting on other people's channels and in their live streams. You start making friends with people that are willing to help other people out, then you're going to see those numbers move up quicker. And so you're going to hit those milestones a little quicker than just trying to go it on your own. But see, when I first started YouTube, you didn't have any of this. It was like if you got to 25 subscribers in a year, you were like, wow. A whole year. It took me a whole year to get 25 subscribers. Because YouTube was not so friendly to small channels. They just were not. And it's like nothing could get out there. You had to practically beg every family member and friend that you had just to get some subscribers on YouTube. But yeah. And then Fran says, hubby keeps telling me I'm wasting my time. No, Fran, you're not. You just keep at it and it will build. You see, I abandoned ship several times, friend. Do not be like me. Do not abandon, because some of the channels that started around the same time that I started, you're talking Brad and Krista, you're talking Justin Rhodes and uh, Living Traditions Homestead, all of them were just starting their channels when I had started mine. And I got so frustrated that I just said, forget this. And then I stopped. And then I started back up again because I started seeing their channels start moving, and it's like, wait a minute, they're moving all of a sudden. They're not stuck at that small number anymore either. And so I thought, well, I'm going to start doing videos again. So I started doing videos again. And then life happened. And we had a son who turned us into walking zombies for the first 6 months because he would not sleep. And we were so exhausted, and the animals and everything else going along with it, that I could barely function. I mean, I was like a walking zombie. I was so exhausted. And so I had no time to make videos. And you all know newborns, they are a lot of work. You are sleep deprived. And our pediatrician said, oh, around 4 months, that should settle out and he should start sleeping good. 4 months came and went, and I told her she lied to me. It was 6 months before this child would sleep more than 15 to 20 minutes at a time. But then when he did, he would sleep 8 to 10 hours straight.
Oh my God.
so, so yeah, but yeah, it was crazy. Vanquished, divorce him. Hello. Oh, friend, don't do that. I love your shirt, Kim. Don't watch Shoot Dang, just the crackers. Oh, yes, Shoot Dang, baby. It's a way of life. um, yeah, that's who we are sporting today. Well, I was saying earlier, we're running out of shirts to sport. We need some more channel shirts in here. I like your channel name, Kim. Hmm. Well, Fran, you've only been watching me for months, so thanks a lot for letting me know that that you like our channel. Oh, you are funny. Oh, I just hit 100. Never thought I would do that. Oh, see, Milestones. It's hard to get that first 100, and then it's hard to get to 500. You think you're never going to get there. And then when you get to 500, you think you're never going to get to 6 or 700. And then when you get close to 1,000, you're like, "Oh man, when am I
Yeah.
ever going to hit this?" Then you hit that, then you're like, "Crap. I'm never going to get 4,000 watch time." So it's always another little milestone, and you will hit it. You just have to stick to it. Don't be like me. Don't let don't let all these things get you down and out and discouraged, or, hey, if you're going to have a baby, then preach to that baby every day. You will sleep to let me do a YouTube video. Then by the time it comes out, maybe it'll listen. Who knows?
There was a point that I was getting so frustrated because I was, again, like you said, other channels, they were growing and I was just staying where I was at, and I was losing, gaining, losing, and I was so stuck for some time. And I just said, okay, I got to stop looking at my numbers. I got to stop worrying about that. I took like a week and a half break off not doing any videos. And I just said, you know what, let me go back to enjoying watching the other channels. And I got myself back together and I said, you know what, I'm not looking at the numbers. I started this channel to have fun, to show things off, to share with everybody, make friends, and just have fun. And then before I
Mhm.
knew it, the numbers started growing again. So,
Right. Yeah. Um, best thing I can say is when somebody is wanting to start a YouTube channel or they've started it and it's not growing, from lessons learned, just have fun with it.
mm,
Let it do what it's going to do, but do your part to help it out too, by making comments and connecting with communities and all that kind of stuff. Go to meetups, do collaborations, get people up on your panel and interview them and tell about their channels and stuff. Be willing to help other channels out, um, that are either smaller than you or even a little bigger than you, because you know um, a 10,000 subscriber channel, they're not retiring from their job anytime soon. So to somebody first starting out, it may seem like, oh my goodness, they have 10,000 subscribers. Yeah, they have 10,000 subscribers, but they still have their day job. Okay.
yeah,
So they're still in the same boat. They're just a little closer. Um, still, yeah, support those channels too, because they're still not to where they can say, "Oh, great, I can retire and I can just do YouTube full time now." But yeah, just do your part to help it grow, but just enjoy it at the time and don't give up. Do not give up. Do you know how many times I could kick myself for giving up when I started with those other channels? And you look at their channels now and how many subscribers and stuff that they have and how far they came. You watch the first videos and, when they first start and everything, and they're not that great.
yeah,
They're just like everybody else. They don't have all the editing stuff down and the thumbnails down and the camera equipment and all of this stuff. They don't have all of that. And they're just learning new things too. And as they go, they get better and better. And I just think, I wonder how good I could have been at YouTube now had I not given up on it so many times before, because now I'm starting back out again, still trying to get comfortable in my own skin. I still have no idea why anyone listens to me at all, because I can't even stand my own voice. I'm always a hot mess. My brain goes nuts.
no.
I push buttons and kick myself off the screen and stuff.
But it's your personality. You make everybody feel comfortable. Just like you said, you help everybody out. You feel you just make everybody, it's just like a calm live. I always love coming. I always laugh. I'm always laughing in the background.
Well, I I enjoy a good laugh too. That's why I like hanging out with everybody. Somebody is going to put a smile on my face and make me laugh in every live. It's guaranteed. but uh but yeah, just don't just don't give up. Just don't give
Yep.
up. Have fun with it and just try. I mean, I know that life circumstances can make it difficult because some people, they may be in a point of their life where they've retired and everything is paid for and they're just having a really fun time with YouTube. And they'll either post or they won't post, because that doesn't make any difference to them. And so, how fast or slow that they grow, it doesn't matter to them. And then you have other people who are working, they're working full time jobs and stuff, and they're doing the YouTube's thing, and they're trying to get it to go to where maybe they can get out of a job that they just don't like being at, but they have to stay there right now because of life situations. So they're trying to work their full time job and YouTube, and they're trying to make a go out of it. And then there's the people that they really need a life change. There are
Yeah.
things in there that they need. Their only option is for YouTube to work for them, not
Yeah.
just job wise, but financial wise. And so you don't never know where people are in that. But if you have the option to change your way of thinking, then just try to focus on let it do what it's going to do, but
Mhm.
do your part in helping it out the best
Yeah.
that you can. And and just remember, those people that have a lot of subscribers, they started off at zero also.
Yep.
And they had to put a lot of videos out and they had to, um, I don't know if y'all remember or not. Maybe it's still on their banner on their page, but Living Traditions Homestead, when they started out, they they had just moved to their property. And so they were working things brand new there, whole different state, whole different rules about gardening and everything. And so they started posting videos and they started getting some more subscribers in. Not a lot, but
Yeah.
they started growing a little. They were hitting those little milestones here and there. And then they decided to put out 5 videos a week, and they even put it on their banner. Now I don't know if it's still the same banner or not, but that's what they did. 5 videos a week, and they were nailing it. I mean, 5 videos a week, you could guarantee it was going to be there, and people started flocking to them. They started growing like crazy because people wanted to see what they were doing next. And let me tell you, if you don't put out 5 videos a week, let me tell you, that is a lot of work right there. It's a lot of time. If you're doing the simplest little project and you pull the camera out to record that project has automatically took you at least double the time to do because you're filming it instead of just getting in there and getting it done. Um, a lot of times it takes you longer than twice the amount of time. And then you have all the editing and everything else to go along with it. So there is an obscene amount of hours that goes on behind the scenes to make one 10 to 15-minute video. And they were pumping them out 5 days a week. And that's what made the big difference in their channel was, they were consistent and they just kept pounding it. And look at their channel now. They're over 500,000 subscribers, you know? And I think,
I don't know what I would
I don't
have
remember now.
subscribers. I
I would have no idea.
can't back on my comments. I can't see answering back 500,000 people and just talking to them. It would take me a week to do that.
Yeah, I seriously, I get on all kinds of live streams, and I'll see like 1,500 people in the live stream, 3,500 people in the live stream, just all kinds of stuff, and I'm like, I would probably pass out if 100 people were on my live stream at one time, you know? I mean, I have a hard enough time keeping up with the chats and stuff now. But if you notice on those channels too, like the mods, they see somebody come in, they're welcoming that somebody because chances of the person doing the live stream actually seeing it, because I mean those chats are just flying by and they're trying to talk and stuff, so they can't keep up with the chats. So the mods are really good about welcoming people in, so that they're not feeling neglected or anything like that. So um,
Easy. I
they and if somebody asks a question, if a mod knows the answer to it, then a lot of times the mod will go ahead and answer the question, because
yeah.
again, the host, it may or may not see it as super chats. That's basically the only way to get the attention of someone doing a live stream that has a lot of people in there, because it comes up so big
Yeah.
that they actually see that. you know but yeah, we need to send our Carol. I got jealous because I had red lipstick on today. Trust me, if I had some margarita channel, I'm sure it would bring in money. Oh, yeah. Now, I am not, let's put it this way, I am not a cheap person. I would not flaunt around in things that barely cover me for views or likes or friends.
Hmm.
Um, what other people do on their channel is their business and
Yeah.
the business of those people that watch the channel. It's just not for me. Not saying that I don't watch some of the channels that do some stuff that I'm like, why?
Yeah.
But let me tell you, I don't watch those channels very long. And I'm like, what, I know why they are doing this. Now I joke all the time about, yeah, I'm the next naked gardener because I like roast in the garden and I'm out there in the sun all the time. And the least amount of stuff that I can have on, the cooler that I am, the better off that I am. I joke about being the naked gardener. You will not see me naked if you actually drive down my road and I'm in the garden, though. It's just a joke. But some people, they are almost that way in the garden. To
Oh,
each their own. That's their channel. They can do whatever they want on their channel. It's just not going to happen here. Um, I just have standards for myself that I'm not willing to let go.
yeah. You got to do what's comfortable for you.
Right. Yeah. The, hopefully you are
Uh,
making a few dollars
Yes,
on it.
I take the son off of my name. And it's like, but that's what I started as, makeup mom and son. I had his, until I knew what YouTube did, there's a difference between kids' videos
Mhm.
and adult. Some of his oh, first videos are on my channel. And that's why I was makeup mom and son. And now I've been makeup mom and son forever. I'm not changing it.
Mm, right. Good night. Good night, Coffee Angel Crafts. Thanks for coming in. I don't know if you're still in here. Oh, you probably. It was just 12:13 when you posted that. Um, yeah. Um, but most people do change their YouTube channel. They'll start off at
Yeah.
one thing and then their channel will become something different, and so they'll either shorten their name or they'll change it to something else completely. Um, so I wouldn't count it out, because eventually he's going to, be a lot older and say, Mom, I'm not even
Yeah.
on your channel anymore. So,
Yeah.
you don't want to wait until you have thousands upon thousands of subscribers and then change it, you know.
Uh,
Um, Starry Hilder, I don't know if y'all ever watched her. Um,
mm,
but her channel started off, I think it was Starry Hilder Off Grid Living or something or another like that. And then she went through a divorce and she changed her YouTube name. And it is like forever long now. I mean, she went to a pretty long YouTube name to an extremely long YouTube name now. And you totally get what her channel is about now because of her YouTube name, but it was like, wow.
yeah.
It would have been so much easier had you just, took off the off grid part and just left it your name, because she had a lot of subscribers already. So, people would still just look up her name instead of having to type out the whole thing and it would already fill it in and pull her up. Um, but most people end up shortening their name, not making it longer. So that was just a unique case there that it ended up longer. And whose live was I in today? I think it was Crazy Ed's Homestead, and I'm surprised that I said that right because he changed it recently, and it usually takes me a while to get channel names straight after they've been changed. But Taz was in there, and his was like Taz Dallas, Taz Hockey Fan Dallas, something or another. You see Free Hanley Maid in here earlier. That's her brother. And his his was very very long, but he wasn't making videos. He was just had a YouTube account to watch videos, and then he started commenting and stuff because his wife Gail Southern Living has a YouTube channel, and so then it would show up, and then he decided that he would start making some videos, and there his channel name was Forever Long, and so I just seen that he had shortened it, and so everybody was going on about it. And Robert from Homestead Aquarius, he had put his link in there, and he says just because he finally decided to shorten his name, and so then I put some crack up emojis on there, like right, that was a good choice. And then Robert said, I wouldn't crack up too much. Yours isn't all that shorter either. I said, yeah, but how do you shorten north and south? Because the thing is that Mark is north and I am south. And so that's just our little things. And that's what our homestead got named, North and South. And so how do you shorten that? So Mark said, well, you could put no so homestead. I'll just take and the SO from North and South and put them together. I'm like, no, it will just be forever long.
Yeah.
Let's see. And then your internet may not decide to work. Will it take forever to upload video? Oh yes, dear friend has forever the hardest times getting videos to upload. Firetender 68NA, welcome in. A channel is about the people visiting, so it has to shift along the way. Yes, it does. Yes, good point there. Absolutely. Yep, love Starry. Yes, I have watched Starry for many years now. Many, many years. She is an absolute hoot. Yes. Um, let's see. Never change the name of channel, but make another one and let people know. Well, that is a good point too, Richard. And hello, welcome in. I didn't even see you come in. Um, but yeah, I mean that is a good point too. Just instead of changing it, make another one. Yeah, especially if you're already monetized, because you'll be making as long as you put a new video up on the old channel, at least once every 6 months, then you'll forever be, uh, you know,
Yeah.
creating a cash flow from that channel, and just make another one and just tell all your people about the new one, and they usually do follow along and go to the new one also. Um, good point there, Richard. Good point.
No, I
But
think
some
if I was,
people just end up with a channel name that when they first started it, they thought, well, this will work. And then as it started going and their channel started developing into what it was going to be, then that channel name just doesn't really fit anymore. So then they just go ahead and
Oh, my
change it
phone.
because they were already monetized on it.
Oh no.
What's going on?
My phone is shutting down. Let me get the plug.
Okay. Yes, Fran, I do remember that about Starry doing a poll. Starry was always a little nutty, but she got the crazy for me. We love Starry. We love Starry. I'm selling fig leaves. Oh. We shortened our channel name this year, doing redneck things off grid. Oh my goodness. What what was it before then? Oh. Oh, that's funny. Welcome in, Drops. Didn't see you come in. I yes, am behind here, but I'm catching up. It says 12:22 there, so I am catching up. Oh, we lost Michelle. Yep, her phone was dying. Uh, Taz Dallas Star hockey fan. Yes, that was it. That is a forever long name, but so is North and South Homestead. Robert was saying his thumbs and his fingers were cramping up from all the long YouTube names trying to put the links in. On a phone, those don't pop up, and I never considered that. Love on my laptop for that reason, but mine used to be longer. I listened to people telling me to shorten it. Yours used to be even longer, Fishes? Yours is pretty long too. I think most people's YouTube channels are. I mean, you've got Big Family Homestead. That's a pretty long name. You've got Living Traditions Homestead. That's pretty long. Let's see what some of the other ones. I mean, well, there's a lot of them. That's Joy Blessed Life. That's a pretty small sized one. That one's not too bad. But her husband's YouTube name is Storyteller Donnie Wheeler. Now that is a long YouTube name. She froze. Uh-oh. Be right back. Need my meds. Alrighty. I'm the quiet lurker and innocent one. Yes. Yeah. Let's see. Let's scroll on down. I was Whole Heart Heritage Homestead, but people had trouble saying it, so I changed it. Wasn't happy about that change. So now I'm Heritage Heart Homestead. Yeah, that would be a mouthful, Fran. And I like Heritage Heart Homestead. Let's see. Your channel isn't that bad. Mine, uh, it's still pretty long though, but I'm not gonna shorten it. Um, the only thing that I could shorten it to without completely changing the name is North and South. And if you look up channels on there, there's already one named that, so that wouldn't do me any good. So yeah, so it's staying the way it is. We may start a different channel up. Excuse me, later on, because we do have so many different things going on our channel. Oh, excuse me. We do unboxing and we do the gardening and we have the animals and we do like to go fishing and all kinds of other things and just taking you around to different places and stuff like that. So that on top of doing live streams and giveaways and doing shout out streams and stuff like that, then it's kind of like almost all over the place. So we might do a new channel and do it to where we have like the unboxing stuff just on an unboxing channel. um, because, a lot of people that do homesteading and want to grow gardens or raise animals or whatever may have no interest in reselling and unboxing the resale stuff. You know what I mean? But right now, this is the platform that we have, so it all goes here for now. And we were working on a goal of getting our monetization back. And so now that we have done that, then maybe we can start focusing a little bit more on um, separating the things out of the channel that, yeah, I mean, it's our life, it's what we do. We buy resale stuff and list it and flip it, and we have our animals, and we do gardening and canning, and we do prep food up, because when you're a homesteader, that's what you tend to do. You grow the stuff, you have to have a way to store it. And, we do like to go places and do things. And one of our favorite places is the beach. And I don't think that we've uploaded anything from the beach on this channel. But, um, um, I mean, it's still our life. It's still things that we do, but it may suit better some of the things that we do on a different channel, like, fishing and different things like that may do better on a channel devoted just for like adventures or outdoor stuff, instead of here on the homestead stuff. So we'll just have to wait and see. Right now, I don't have time to do that. We're still trying to get things figured out here. Every year on our homestead, we're changing things and trying to get it the way that it works best for us, in the places that it works best for us, and in ways that it is easy, like, work smarter, not harder type situations. And so not everything has been put in a place that works the best for us. And so every year we're changing different things and modifying different things until we find that sweet spot. So um, there's still a lot of projects and stuff that needs done. So I would rather focus more time on getting those things done and in place, um, to where I'm not having to put something else off to run another channel or two, Know what I mean? Let's see. Uh, People who have very long names is rough. Yes. I'm glad mine isn't too long, but folks still shorten my name to Joy Blessed. Or, yes, and I don't always see their comments. Yes, I do that a lot. I'm bad for that. You hear me say, Heritage Heart, or Joy Blessed, I say, or Fishes. I call Carol Fishes. So, yeah, I do that often. Drops Family Garden, I just say Drops, which he told me when we first met that you can't say his real name on YouTube, or, you could get in trouble. So, um, it's Richard shortened. Okay. And so I just call him Drops. And instead of saying Drops Family Garden, then it's just, quicker and easier when you're talking to him to say, hey, Drops. Let's see. Uh, I'm glad mine isn't too long, but folks still shorten it. Yeah. Let's see. Funny. People say I should change my name because the other bigger, the best life does adult diaper videos, and I'm hard to find. But she is the weird one. Why should I change? Um, well, if you don't if someone doesn't type your YouTube channel name in exactly the way that you have it with the capital S in there, um, then it's very hard to find your channel. And if you're wanting it monetized and to eventually be a stream of income for you, then you want to do the best thing that you can for your channel. And if people are having a hard time finding you, then they're not going to be getting your videos and stuff, or finding your videos and stuff, or even finding your channel. Now, I don't know if you know or not, but Whispers in the Dark usually comes in late at night with us. And um, that channel, it's almost impossible to find on a YouTube search. Um, and I'm subscribed, and it's not even in my subscribers list. I'm telling you, I have scrolled all the way through looking. The only way that I can get to her channel is when she leaves me a comment under one of my videos, and I click her name. Then it takes me to her channel. So, uh, hey, Boots and Downy, welcome in. So, if it's not really going to benefit your channel, then that may be a very good reason to change it. Like, I, I don't know, just look up, if you're really hung on the best life, meaning best life part in it, then try to look up different things, like my best life, or um, I don't know. I really don't know what to tell you in that, except that it is your channel and do what you want to do. But if you're trying to make it a stream of income, then you may want to do what's better for your channel and for people to find you. But when it all comes down to it, it's yours. Do your own thing. It's your choice. It's a good name. The Best Life is a good name, but it's very hard to find, and unless you spell it exactly the way that he has it, then it's even harder. So, yeah. That's the thing of it. I have heard actually several people trying to find your channel, and they're like, I can't find it. This is not him. And so, um, you know, once they see that they didn't spell it exactly like you do, if they spell it exactly like you do with the capital S in there, then you can come upon it. The Pirates of Shang, how do you say that? Shanglu Meds? I probably just butchered that. Let's see. Yeah, my husband's channel name is long for me. It is very long. I I'm not sure um that he has Starry Hilderbeak though. I think hers still may be longer. Joy Blessed. Oh, there I go. See, I just Joy Blessed life. But you know what? Everybody says to me when I'm in chats, "Hey, North and South," you know. So they do it to me too. Let's see. Living life on the edge of the obese abyss in the sea of life is a fictional one, but it's a true example of some channel names. Yes. Whoops. Where did it go? Where did that go? Yeah, abyss. Okay. uh, Maybe make up mom and more. um, Before you go, if you decide to change it, just do all kinds of searches under that genre, Michelle, and see what other people have the similar things, uh, what their channel names are. Let's see. I find it so hard at times to watch everyone's videos because they're there are only so many hours in a day. Exactly, Richard. Exactly. I do my best to spread the love and to support people, but there are only so many days. I mean, so many hours in a day that I have to be able to do that. Yep, for sure. Joy, bless, laugh. Ask your peeps to suggest a good change if you want to change, but longer can be tricky through. Yeah, ask them to come up with something shorter, something easier to find, or and then I don't know. That's a good suggestion. I try, but exactly only so many hours. Yes. Uh oh, oh, fishes! Fishes in the basement. Did you bring some chips and drink? 'Cause we don't supply it in the basement. Oh,
Cornball.
better to
You got trolls in your chat.
Oh, I do. Where's
Yeah,
my
and
note? God.
make sure you're on live and in your feed. Like I think you might be on the other setting.
I'm in StreamYard, so I don't know. Oh, this one down here says top chat.
There you go.
Oh,
Because
there
you're
we
all
go.
over the place reading the chat, and I figured that might be what it is. But yeah, you've got a bunch of trolls in the chat, and I think your mods might need a little help.
Oh,
It's people for
goodness.
Ireland, the IRA. They're saying, yeah, you got to. They came in saying the
Goodness.
IRA.
Oh, we got drops hitting. Whack a troll. Who's winning? Who's keeping count? Let's do it. Oh, Boots and Bounty. Hello.
There you go.
Oh, goodness. Yeah. Let's see.
Sorry, that's why it actually came up because I was like, I think she's like on the wrong setting.
Yeah, well, this one from StreamYard, it's not giving me a choice.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
did that.
And I was looking at it instead of my iPad, and my iPad does give you top chat or live
Yeah.
chat. And I wasn't looking at it. Harder to find a channel under 1K also. Yes, so true, drops.
You could probably just get rid of them on your side.
Who is this?
Steve the
IRA.
Gamer.
Why do they keep putting IRA over and over?
Just ban them, I think, on your side. I think it's a
There we
group of
go.
people coming in.
I don't know who IRA, what even that means. That is crazy. Crazy. Oh, Michelle, I was thinking more about the best life, but yeah, yours too. Oh. So, Fishes, what you said your channel was actually longer? Your channel name?
It was longer. I don't even remember what it was, but you got to block these guys on your side, Kim. They're having a hard time in chat.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Okay, good girl. I saw it. I just saw the
Oh, yeah.
yeah, mine was longer, and I don't know if you remember. I got to take this off one ear to hear how loud I sound in the room. Single dad homesteading, when I was on his channel, they were the ones who were helping me. It was him and Anna, her channel, which was Mimsy's Garden. They both were like helping me. They're like, yeah, that's really long to type. And I don't know if it was before they had it. Yeah, they're helping you out what it means. They're telling you now what the IRA is.
Irish Republican Army. Oh.
I didn't know you guys were back in full swing again. That's interesting to know. Wow.
I have nothing better to do than to come on. Just people chatting about nothing.
Yeah, but it might get worse. That's all they want to do is attack any kind of homestead channel. They're going after homesteading channels.
Holy cow. I mean,
yeah.
I'm trying to get them, but when I look over here, we got Mobangs and Heritage Heart and drops. I mean,
yeah,
they
you
are
guys
just
gotta
pounding them out there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fran, Drops, and Tim Mobang. Thank you. I mean, where are they all coming from?
They
This
gather
is crazy.
together, and then one person will send them all out. Or it can be
Uh,
all one person, but usually it's a group.
yeah, see, it's not even letting me scroll down anymore in the chat on this over
Can
here.
you go to your side and scroll? Can you
I
go
can.
into slow mode into
And I actually
StreamYard?
have no idea in StreamYard how to make it slow mode.
Yeah, that's usually you have to set it up when you first set up the live to do that.
Yeah, here's settings. Let me click it and see if there's one in here. To see if there's a slow mode. Not that I'm seeing.
Oops.
Yeah.
I was trying to get into here.
Oh, goodness.
I know. I didn't even get
I
to
mean,
come up
they are
here and talk
killing it.
about
You
fun.
all are amazing. You are
Good
just
job,
whacking
mods.
the trolls like crazy. Good job. Good job. The question is, where are they going?
You can
There you go,
you can follow them
Drops.
and find out, Drops.
Good at blocks for your channel. Ignore them. I will whack them. Go ahead,
You go.
Tim. There you go. Blocking makes no difference. I have no channels, so YouTube can't do anything. Yeah,
Well,
well,
then they're probably coming over from a different platform.
that is just crazy. You
Oh
know
well.
what though?
Let's just talk about what we were talking about. So anyway,
Yeah,
yes,
because
I had a
even with
longer name and we shortened it down. And I might even change it again. Like you said, like people get on here and they go with one name and they, change it a bit here and there. But yeah, I decided to change it and now I might change it again. We'll see how it pans out, if I even split into two channels, if I can ever get back into doing videos again. It seems like every time I go, there's always some kind of technical difficulty or I just can't get to them because of just life in general with the family, with the way it's set
right,
up. But that's why I've been doing like lives with Wide and other channels, is just because I came on here also to make friends that had some similar interests and to learn how to garden and to learn about homesteading because I want to keep chickens one day. I'm not sure if I want to go, into cows, or I don't want goats, even though they're, the little ones are real cute. They just poop everywhere. I mean, the rabbit poop is enough for me. I might have rabbits just to have that cold, manure to put immediately into your garden. But
oh
other
yeah.
than that, yeah, other than that, I want the chickens for the eggs, not necessarily the meat. Yeah, this is what they're doing before. Mm-mm. Wow.
Okay, Richard and Michelle, you should have ranches now. uh, I
I
couldn't do
don't,
it on this.
yeah, I
So,
do not understand why this gives people a thrill.
me either. It's
I don't
crazy.
get it. I don't understand what the thrill is for them to do that.
Well, the weird thing is that you've got all these in here, but the people watching counter is still the same. It's not going up.
Interesting.
Yeah, it still says the same thing on the iPad and on this. So even though they're doing all of this,
That's interesting.
yeah, I don't understand people that do that. I mean, why? Why go in and interrupt
No life.
and
I
just
don't
do
know.
craziness instead of just
I didn't. Yeah.
enjoying the conversation or interacting with people.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
But
They interact with one another. They all, like, birds of a feather flock together, trolls of a whatever miserable spirit flock together. I don't know. If anything, it's not, making you like, yay, that what you're talking about. Yeah, let me get right on that and
right.
back that cause. Shoot, and I'm Irish too. Heck. Anyway, but yeah, it's been going on lately a lot on YouTube for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Well, to the name thing, You're so right in that. You really you start a channel, you think it's going to go one direction, and it could go completely a different
Yeah.
way, and that's why many people do actually change their YouTube name. Um, and
Okay, my bad.
they grow with their channel. Because
Yeah.
when we all start out, we all kind of stink at it.
Yeah. Yeah, right? I
But we
know.
should be getting a little better and a little bit more
Hmm.
comfortable every time.
Yeah. Unless they're
And
like film students and they come in with that, like, this is
right,
their
they already know what they're
resume.
doing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah. For sure. Yeah. Well, on top of that, then you also have people that, they just have deep pockets and they can go out and they can get all the best
Yeah.
equipment and everything to start
Yeah.
with, which helps make a difference. Then
It
you've got
does.
other people who make the videos and then they ship them off to somebody else to edit
Mhm.
them and thumbnail them and title them and tag them and all the stuff. All they did was shot the video and then they sent it to somebody else who actually did all the rest of the work to it. And
Yeah.
so you watch it and you're like, wow, well, yeah, they're paying somebody who knows what they're doing professionally to do this for
Mhm.
them. But you don't see that end, and you're like,
Yeah.
and here I am. I stink at this. How
And you
come
know what that
they're so
reminds me
good?
of? You remember like when Martha Stewart first like had her show on TV and we all like were like, wow, how does she do all that? And it would get to the point where it would like give me anxiety because I would try some of her stuff and I was like, how the heck does she do like all this stuff? And I don't know who told it to me, but they're like, Carol, she has like 200 employees behind the scenes. She's not thinking of all this. Oh, I know why. Because I was working and being like, a wife, and I wanted to be excellent and all those things. And I was comparing myself to a corporate, person, like who has a corporation underneath her who's thinking of all these things that she's just presenting. Like she's really smart. I'm, very smart woman. I give her that, and very creative, and she's an excellent chef. But oh my gosh, yeah, she gave me anxiety, and that's what sometimes some of the videos just it's like, stop being so good. Nobody will ever watch my videos.
Right.
But then I have to remember, I have to pull it back to why, I'm doing it for a legacy for my kids. Like my dad was a gardener. It's something I wish I had from him, which was just him talking about his gardens and him talking about, how we can like how you can handle certain things. But who was it? She was really rich. Who were they talking about? A video producer. Yeah, I need a video producer. Let's just get a
Right.
video production company behind us. That would be great.
EA superstar. Yes.
I can't take a knee. That's why I needed to go take my medicine. Legs cramping up.
Oh, goodness. Barefoot in AK. Hello, Dana. I just seen you come
Yeah.
in. Superstar.
Superstar. Yeah, Billy, I totally understand that. I didn't want it to totally pigeonhole me either. That's why I put life instead of, and the fishes and loaves gets confusing if I just put that. So, like, I don't know. It's hard. It's not an easy thing unless you call it your name, and then you don't want your name necessarily out there on all the platforms either. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out. God bless you. You're like my husband. My husband's just starting to be able to use Google on his phone. And he still has to limit himself because it's a work phone. So they can only use like so many, so much data. But he still hates texting. I bet, Richard, do you hate texting too? Because my husband can't stand it. He'd just rather pick up the phone and call. Yeah, Martha went. Yeah, don't be Martha. That's hilarious. Yeah, Martha went to prison, but somebody else didn't for the same thing. But we won't name names and get Kim's channel in trouble for insider trading. Martha got it. But I'm sure it wasn't the same kind of jail like we think of jail. It's like minimum security,
Right. And it was for wealthy people. Whole
Yeah.
different thing
Yeah.
than what's that show on Netflix? women incarcerated or bad girls incarcerated or something like that. I
Orange
don't
is
know.
the New Black or something was one, and I never watched it because it was like
Really?
just never had an interest to know what jail life was like. Because I think when I was younger, my dad would watch like movies and things like that, and I think one time he watched what was that one, and it was just like really bad. And my mom, I remember my mom even coming in, Carol's in the room. What are you doing? Like it was like, yeah, Dad's scarring me for life with all his rated R movies on HBO. And it wasn't even like
Oh,
HBO back
funny.
in the day. It's so funny. Like, I don't even know how he got these. It wasn't like porn, but I mean, I don't know how he got these movies like into the house. I don't know. Oh, that's right. It was Showtime, I think, was one of the first ones, maybe Showtime and HBO. But yeah,
First thing that I remember like that is HBO, and then Cinemax, and I think
yeah, Sin to the
Showtime after
Max.
that. Or
Sin to
I
the
don't
Max
remember
with
that.
Cinemax.
I always loved the HBO thing when it came on, though, and it went around the O, and then there was all those zillion different colors, and then you know,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
like,
their
that
logo.
was the best thing ever. So on a lot of the movies, that was the best part of the entire movie was when they were first starting it and showing the HBO.
Yeah, I know.
And
I
then
want to actually
their little
learn how to do
musical
that kind of
theme.
stuff. I would love
Yeah.
to. Yeah, Super 8 films. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, he drops at it too. Orange is the New Black.
Hey, I like Orange is the New Black.
Oh, James, we pray for her. Yeah, definitely.
And Wentworth. I really like Wentworth.
What's Wentworth? The Wentworth logo?
It's a prison show on
Oh, okay.
Netflix.
Okay.
I actually kind of like it better than Orange is the New Black.
Yeah, I
But Orange is
really.
the New Black is done with now. They've done all theirs and it's ended. But Wentworth is, well, the way that the last season ended seems like there's going to be more seasons of it.
Oh
But
my.
it's a little different.
Oh no, makeup.
Orange is the
You
New
live it.
Black leans more towards all of them being together and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Where Wentworth, it's not like it doesn't have that in it, but that is not the focal point of
Yeah, the
it.
focal point. Yeah, it's funny because our big thing here is like HGTV, DIY, Malachi's kid shows. A lot of likes Curious George, and he still likes the Mozart ones. Baby Einstein, I couldn't think of it. Those little videos.
Yeah.
But yeah, when I watch something, it's usually we'll watch like other people do binge, but it's like a series like Alone or The Last Alaskans. I haven't found a series like that that's pulled me in. And if it doesn't pull me in, I just don't usually watch it. Or I'll watch something like I think it's going to be kind of history, a little bit history related and teach me about like people. And I watched what was it? Diary of a Geisha. Finally saw that, and it just wasn't. Once I read about it later, it was like the Japanese people were really upset with the movie because geishas are not, at all in the red district there. They're not known for that. They're known for being artists, and it's not like they made it for Hollywood, but
Right.
it's very respectable. Like they're very respected. They're highly like educated women who also play instruments, who also know how to converse, but they also hang out with men. And it's really like, okay, I get that. But, wives still get jealous that their husbands take a geisha and are hanging out with this lady who
Right.
they can't. That's like, oh yeah, my husband's just hanging out with that rich woman because he likes the way she talks and everything, and she dresses real nice. Takes him to parties, no big
Right.
deal. No big deal.
No big deal at all.
No, ain't nothing happening there, Yeah, it was really, really bad.
Yeah, Orange is the New Black is more on the funny side. Wentworth,
James
more on
Barrett,
the serious side.
you
Yes.
have to be known in this chat to kind of make you a mod. Sorry. I'm sorry
If
if I
somebody,
overstep my bounds,
no,
Kim.
no, not at all. And I don't even see them. Yeah,
His name's James Barrett. I don't know if he's hiding
um,
himself from you or not.
um,
But anyway, so yeah, I don't get to watch that many things anyway. And I don't really find stuff that holds my interest as much as actually watching and learning from YouTube when I have time, or just hanging out and chit chatting with friends, you know.
yeah, I spend more time on YouTube than anything, and
Me too.
hanging out on live streams and stuff. And
Hmm.
I miss so many of them though, and then I do the replays. But I try to get on as many as I can, and I just enjoy it. You know, you get to interact with people, and even when I'm just in the chat, you know, because I look like 100 miles of bad
Hmm.
weather.
Yeah.
And I'm just staying in the chat. I'm still having a great time talking with everybody, you know, and it's
Yeah.
just more fun than watching reruns on Netflix
Hmm.
or Amazon. You know, we don't
Yeah.
have satellite or cable TV. We did away with that stuff many
Yeah.
years ago.
Yeah.
We have a Fire Stick, and um, you know, so we have Netflix, and our child has some little kid, you know, channels that he has,
Hmm.
and you know, we buy him all kinds of different episodes of cartoons and stuff like that that he likes. um but yeah, he was just telling me the other day that he's already watched all the Curious George several times and that I need to buy him a new series. So
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, oh, okay. And Rusty Ribbits, he was watching Rusty
Oh.
Ribbits, and he said the same thing on that.
Oh my
You
goodness.
need to buy me another series because I've already
I'm
watched these
over
too
it.
many times.
Yeah.
But
We haven't gotten to that point because I wish he would tell us that. But Theron will still pick up like the new Curious George. Malachi loves Curious George too. He has since he was little. That was one thing
mhm,
that on a trip is we couldn't play it in the car or he would
mhm,
stay up. Like if we needed him to go to sleep on our way up to my
mhm.
parents in PA, we had to. Oh, the Mickey Mouse Club, Richard saying, yeah. They didn't end up doing too good though, Richard. Like, yeah, it was all nice and sweet. Like the younger Mickey Mouse Club, a lot of them ended up a little messed up.
Yes.
Some
Uh,
of them ended
back
up doing all
back
right,
when
but
they were still in black and white, we used to watch the old black and white ones with Annette
hmm
Funicello and stuff in there.
I got to
And
watch.
of course,
Yeah,
she's a lot older than me, and I'd never even
yeah.
heard
We
of the
watched the
Mickey Mouse
reruns,
Club.
so yeah, we
But
did.
yeah, we would watch it. Well, when we first got married, we didn't have cable or anything like that. You know, we were broke, strapped with college loans and car
Oh,
payments and everything else in the world, just like everybody
yeah,
else starting out. And
yeah.
so, you know, we had the three free local channels with the little rabbit ears.
Oh yeah,
And
we had that.
the Mickey Mouse Club, the old reruns would come on with
Oh,
Annette
funny.
Funicello, and so we would watch them. And I'd never even heard of it before then. You know,
Oh,
I'm a country kid. I was always outside from right
mm,
after eating breakfast until Mom was yelling to get in for the
yeah,
night. You know, we
yeah.
didn't sit and watch a lot of TV, and so I had no idea what the Mickey Mouse Club was. That and we would watch this British show called "Are You Being Served?"
Oh, I
And
think I've
that would
heard of that.
totally crack me up. And Mark, I mean, we got that comedy. If we just
Yeah, English
laughing,
comedy is
and we're like,
hilarious.
"Oh, are you being served? It's coming on! Hurry!" but uh, but yeah, a
Yeah.
lot of like the newer versions of the Mickey Mouse Club, it did not go so well for them.
Mm-mm,
I always
no.
say I don't know why anyone would want their kids to grow up to be musicians, and you know, or in a band, or
Mm,
um, a an actor or an actress or anything like that. Because if you look at how the
mhm.
lives go of those people,
Yeah.
most of them end up with drugs and you know, criminal records, and
Mhm.
you know, they can't seem to keep a partner in their life, and they end up divorced, and I mean, just all kinds of stuff. Now I know that all this stuff does happen in real life to
Yeah, yeah.
normal people also, but add all of that pressure. They
Yeah.
can't go out anywhere without being
Mhm.
followed. And
Yeah.
if they have an argument in public, then it's in every
Paper.
newspaper, tabloid
Mhm.
around, and TV
Yeah.
show. And if one of them strays and it's caught, the
Mhm.
partner hears it from the news before they
Yeah.
hear it from their spouse. And,
Well, the
just
news
all this
makes
stuff.
it up,
Can't even
and
take their children out
yeah.
in public without worrying about their security and safety and stuff. To me, that would not be a life that I would want. I want
Yeah.
to be able to go wherever I want to go and nobody know me. I
True.
don't have to wear hats and sunglasses and dress
Yeah.
different and everything, just to try to have a little vacation with my family.
Yeah, it would
So,
be good for maybe about a few weeks just to take advantage of, like, the backstage passes to things and having things closed down for you and getting the best tables and all that, but it would get old real quick, like you said, I'm sure it gets very solitary for some of them and very lonely, especially for those that don't have families, that are, inside those hotels with them. Like, I think they were I didn't get to finish it. It was a thing on, Paris Hilton, and it was on YouTube, I think, and even just Demi Lovato watching about how messed up she is, like, and is dealing with all that, and, she's trying to come out of it, but it's like, okay, is she really coming out of it? Do you really know after so many times, And it's so,
mhm.
like, sad. Like, it's really sad because Disney had her too, like, are they, MK ultraing these kids, like, not putting them through that program. Oh gosh, I just said something that might have gotten you in trouble. But I mean, like, just sleepless nights. They're on the set for 18 hours. They're barely getting any sleep. Then they're doing promos, for whatever they're in. Then they're touring, and it's like real lack of sleep. Then, just like you said, they get into the drugs, the uppers and the downers, the uppers to keep going, the downers to sleep, just like Elvis did. Elvis did
Mhm.
that too. And it was really just to keep up the lifestyle and keep up the entertaining. And yeah, I know. Oops, big one. Oops. Sorry.
Yeah, I just look at it and I just think, why would any parent want that for their children? You know,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Because they
it,
themselves might have wanted it sometimes, I think, it's like the vicariously living through their kid. Like,
I
to not
mean,
think of it, you know what I mean? Like, it's usually
yeah.
the parent who wanted to do that themselves or was in the business but didn't get that far and, prep their
Well,
kid for it.
I can see the glitz and glamour side of it,
Mhm.
and ooh, look at, if you did it right, and you
Yeah.
got to the point to
Yeah.
where you made this many million on one movie, you can just retire for the rest of your life if you know how to manage your money right and stuff.
Yeah.
And then you could just live your life however you wanted to. But can you really? Because in
Yeah.
order to get to making that much money, you have to be in a lot of stuff first.
Yeah.
And so you've already been seen around by everybody. And so they're going to
Mhm.
recognize you. And well, look at what is it, Phoebe Cakes, Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Oh, yeah.
She stopped making movies many, many years ago. She owns
Yeah.
a clothing store in New York and hasn't been in the film industry for a very long time. Yet
Yeah.
people still know her and
Oh,
still talk
yeah.
about her.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, so, how much privacy would you actually have, and would you want your child to live a life where they didn't have privacy and everything is just everywhere? And I don't think that all things are worth
Yeah. Worth that sacrifice
your
with those
reward.
sacrifices. Yeah. I agree. I agree. But
I
then,
would rather be just a normal middle class person who had to work for 13 years on paying their college loan off,
yeah.
you know, and be able to go out and enjoy life and
Yeah.
not have those added stresses. You still have all the stuff that everybody else does. You just don't have those extra things that people in those industries have that makes it a lot rougher on them. Um,
Yeah. And they
and
have a short
you just always
span
want better for
too.
your kids.
They have a short span when you're a woman, unless you're Meryl Streep, of when you can really work in the industry and do well.
Mhm.
It's getting better. Like, I mean, gosh, Holly Berry and Jennifer Lopez still don't look like they've aged, but I don't know what they've done to themselves to look that way. I have no idea. But yeah, I wouldn't want that either. That's a huge trade-off. But
Yeah.
I, I I don't know. I know that I used to do like extra work and I wanted to be an actress and do all that when I was younger because I was like a little bit of an artsy fartsy and still am. Um, and I liked drama and we did, plays when I was younger and stuff. But I am so grateful for my dad because I remember when I was doing my pictures for going around for jobs, my dad's like, absolutely nothing in a bra, and no like bikini work. You can do like bathing suit, but one piece, he was really kind of strict. And thank God, I mean, because my mom wasn't thinking that way, like you were just saying. And that's what I meant. Like some parents just don't think of those things. They don't take all that into account that could happen. And also a lot of the children that are in the business get used up. Like you hear about all that bad stuff happen out in Hollywood and it was listening to Demi Moore and I didn't get to finish Paris Hilton's, but she was alluding to something happened to her. Um, but yeah, a lot of the girls are something happens to
Mhm.
them. Like they've
Yeah.
had an occurrence of it. I mean, it happens to a lot of people no matter what you go into, but it seems to happen a lot to young actresses and actors, especially out in the big cities where that's taking place, like Hollywood and, New York City and things like that. But
Mhm.
but yeah, you're right. For JL. Oh, Jennifer Lopez. Yeah, I can't imagine what I can't imagine. And that's the thing too, is
It's
they play somebody all the time. They play different people and people have a hard enough time finding who they are and you know what I mean? Like, and then you're playing all these different people and you're absorbing some of these characters and their traits. It's like, what the heck? I would be so messed up if I turned into an actress. Thank you, God, that you didn't let that work out.
you have 30 different split personalities.
Yeah, right? I'm for real. Like, then you'd be like, now, would I do that? Or where's that from? Like, do I act like that? I'm not sure.
In your golden years, you'd be telling stories about all these different movies, thinking it was your real.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. How do you do that? I wouldn't, yeah. Yeah, in the weirdo town, you're right. Bad stuff.
Yeah.
My dad grew up on the farm. And I had that like you were talking about when we were out in California. I could play until it was almost dark and then yeah, you get the mom calling you and you better get home
That's
or
right.
you go home before, the lights come on or as soon as they do, you better be home. But we moved to
Mhm.
Florida and I had one kid on our block. It was all retired people. And she moved 6 months after we moved into the house. And I had 22 kids on a cul-de-sac out in California. So it was like extreme difference. I can't get that out of my face. It was a total difference in, I guess, just the way I could have had a childhood. I would have
Mhm.
probably preferred the childhood in California, but I don't know. It all makes us who we are today. So I don't know if I would want to completely go back and change it
All right.
because I don't know what could have happened to me out in California either. We were in San Jose and it was getting really overcrowded even back then.
Mm-hmm.
Turn left in Albuquerque.
Turn.
Kim and I can fall down random rabbit holes together.
Oh yes. Did I forget to mention that Alice in Wonderland was one of my favorite childhood books? Rabbit
Oh,
holes are right up my alley.
right? I know. Me too.
Oh goodness.
Totally. Totally.
That's what I love about live streams though, because it can just go any direction. Just one little comment in the chat can take you down a whole different direction.
Yeah, I don't even know which rabbit hole that was that I fell into. I'm not even sure. I was talking about acting. I'm like trying to think
Yeah,
what.
I don't even remember why we started talking about that.
I'm not
I
sure
have no
either.
clue.
Mm-mm.
I know that I was the one that said that I don't know why a parent would,
Oh,
want their
it
kid
was
to do that, but
because
I don't remember what.
Mickey went
Oh,
through. Richard started to sing it, and then
okay.
I said about the older ones ending up a little messed up.
There you
But
go. That
really,
was
yeah,
Richard's fault
that
right
was
there.
Richard. You
That
did it.
rabbit hole is named Richard.
Yes, when they go sideways. Like, I don't know. We have the cutest rabbits, and then we have some really ugly ones. We have one that looks like a rat, but it's a rabbit. But still, like, they're so little, they're almost cute. Like, until you look at their picture next to a real rabbit, and you're like, ew, the face is more like a rat. But you just get so excited, like in my area, to see a rabbit because they're not like real common to see them at all. And but we had two little baby rabbits out here, and they had that like more pointy face. I think they're called a swamp rabbit. And they were the babies. My husband said the mama was across the street in the morning, like would come out, I guess, across the street and forage and then come back over to our house in front of my mom's window, which was kind of neat because I got to tell my mom that. I'm like, oh, you had our first baby rabbits ever underneath your window, Mom. She likes that kind of stuff. She'll be like, oh, and then she'll forget it, but it makes her happy. Yeah. That'll be me. Oh, you do.
The
Best
Ed
life.
Sullivan Show.
Oh, Ed Sullivan. Yeah, no, I don't. We
I
had
I
Disney
don't.
night. Remember Disney was like on Sundays with Wild Kingdom, I think it was. Or Animal Kingdom, Wild King. I think it was Wild Kingdom. They would do Mutual of Omaha, and they would show like the Disney that night too. Whatever the Disney movie was on, or whatever they would play from Disney. That
Richard
was
says Sunday nights.
Sunday nights. Yep.
Wild, yes. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't remember that at all.
Well, that was 79, 78, 70,
Oh,
before 78, because I'm trying to think when we moved from California. So it was about before 78 or before.
well,
Yeah,
that's
Wild
why I don't
Kingdom.
remember it.
Hey, you're younger than I am.
And Mark is a lot older than me, and so he remembers things, and he'll be talking about them, and he'll be like, "What?"
No, sorry, I wasn't
I
there.
had no idea about that. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I remember that back in this time. No, those were reruns.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the actual show. No,
No, sorry, didn't
not
see that.
born then.
I guess so, Vanquished, if you were too. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Yep, 79.
I was
Mobang.
too. Memory is a little foggy back then.
I guess so. Yeah.
Hee-haw. Hee-haw, darn autocorrect. Now, I grew up watching Hee-haw, but it was reruns.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you when they were actually made, and she was out.
I remember watching some of
Or
Heon, I
she was
think it
gone.
was.
She was
Yeah.
gone. I think that's
She was gone. And then they pop up in, I think, the cornfield and that skit
yeah.
and stuff. Yeah. I remember some of that. We watched that. But
Mhm.
the usual one that we got to watch was Sunday night. And I remember that too. Richard was saying things were all closed on Sunday. A lot of stores were closed. I remember that.
Well, I grew up in the country, so most country places were closed on Sunday, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And the town that the closest town to us, it hardly had anything in it except little mom and pop shops, and all the mom and pop shops, they were all closed because they were with family and going to church on Sunday, so
Mm-hmm.
they weren't open
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
And I think growing up, we had like I remember Long John Silver's and Dairy King. It wasn't a
Hmm.
Dairy Queen yet. It was
Oh,
Dairy
be
King.
darn.
But I think those were the only two real like franchise name restaurants in our town when I
Wow,
was
it was a
little.
small town. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, our whole county is only 30,000 people. So,
okay. Yeah,
so
small.
yeah.
Well, because
And,
my daddy worked for IBM, so we were always near, the cities, not too far from the cities for the corporation to function. Like when we moved here, it was in Boca Raton, which at the time it wasn't like it is now, but it was still the capital where people would come and, retire who were well to do, not, just anybody. But it still had its areas too, just like any town that, but it's concrete jungle now. I don't, they're going up now rather than they don't have any real land there to use. And where we went, like I said before, was San Jose near Silicon Valley. I miss the
Carol
five
Burnett
and dime.
show.
Yep,
Oh
the Carol
yeah.
Burnett show.
That
Oh my gosh,
I
yes.
still crack up at watching Carol Burnett show.
It was
I
Tim
still do.
Burton and I can't remember the guy's name, Harvey. I can't think Harvey, but I always loved when they would crack each other up. Like when they
Yeah.
couldn't hold their character and they would just start giggling
Mm-hmm.
underneath their characters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know those are
Tim
some.
Tim what? Tim
Tim
Conway. Yeah.
Conway, yeah.
Tim Conway. Five and dime stores. Richard. When I was a kid, uh, we had a store in our town that was called a five and dime store. And my mom liked to go there and she would take me in there. And it was like in a really old building and stuff, you just
Mhm.
smell the oldness of
Yeah.
it. But they always had some kind of really neat thing in there. And
Mhm.
we would come out of there and I would be so confused. I'm like, why do they call this a five and dime store? There is nothing in there that I can buy for a dime or less.
Yeah. I remember saying that joke about the five and dimes. And I
Yeah.
remember Woolworth, they had that when I went to college. They had a Woolworth that we would go to that was in the King of Prussia Mall. Of course, it's long gone, but that was in
Mhm.
PA from when I went there for a year. But yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, I remember that too. Like there's not anything there for a five. Why do they call this penny candy? Because nobody buys it for a penny anymore.
Right.
My
Lassie,
goodness.
Heritage Heart Homestead.
Yeah.
I watched Lassie
I
reruns.
watched Lassie and Benji. We had Benji when I was
Oh,
little.
Benji,
He
yeah.
was so cute. Benji was adorable.
Yeah.
Because it was cheap, like Family Dollar. Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah. But yeah, it's amazing. The differences in times now. I say the poor kids these days having to
Mhm.
grow up with they probably think that their childhood is pretty cool, getting to
Mhm.
play on, video games and stuff all day and just stay in the house. But
Yeah.
oh man. No. When you get out
Mhm.
in the morning and you are playing outside all day long, and even when it's dinner time, you would rather still keep playing than to
Yeah,
go eat dinner.
that's true.
And you know, you're
Mhm.
you're just until you are a little girl and you sat down in a ton of sand and you rub it all over you because it looks like you have a million diamonds all over your skin. Or you're a little boy and you flop down on the ground and you're crawling on your elbows to be the next
Yeah,
G.I. Joe.
I know they don't
And
have
you
that
have
at
not
all.
lived.
I know. They haven't. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. And my little girl
When
wasn't like that. She was so girly girl that would have like creeped her out to have all that all over her. My little boy, on the other hand, will throw sand right in your face
oh yes.
because he thinks it's just awesome. He'll throw it in his own eyes, which is
Haven't seen a
lovely.
sandbox in years.
That's
We've got two of them here. Well, actually, three of them here drops. One is in our son's playground thing the big tower and
Mhm.
swings and slide and all that fun stuff. It's got a sandbox underneath it. Then we made 2 makeshifts over at my mom's house, which is next door, from swimming pools. And he's got one of them excavator diggers that you sit on and you move them around. And so he takes sand from one and dumps it in the other, and he loads his dump trucks up and takes them to the other and dumps them in, and he has a good time.
Oh, yeah. Total boy play. I would have one
Yeah.
if my son wouldn't throw it in his own eyes. He just doesn't know. He thinks it's the greatest feeling and gets so excited. He just throws it everywhere.
Our little did that too at first, and then he stopped doing it. So he'll grow
Mm.
out of it.
Yeah. Oh, Malachi having the autism, I don't know when that'll be. It's just part of, you just don't know.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, usually they do grow out of that because they learn like it hurts.
Right.
I do this and it hurts.
Well, our little he does something, gets hurt, and then you kiss boo boos, and then
Oh,
it's all better.
how old
And
is he? How
and
old
you
is
do
yours?
that for a couple of years.
Yeah.
Then he turns 6, and he goes out and he does the same thing again. And then mommy is tired of saying, "Oh, you poor thing," and kissing boo boo. So mommy says, "Did you figure out what caused that this time?"
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
And then he'll say, "Yes," as tears replied. And then I'll say, "Did you learn not to
To
do
do it
that
again.
anymore?"
Oh,
Yes. And I'll kiss my boo boo. So then I'll kiss boo boo, because kissing boo boos is still magical at 6 years old. I don't know why. It just is. I
oh.
don't recall my mom kissing boo boos at 6 years old still being magical, but to him it still is. So we're going with it.
Yeah, they're all
But yeah,
different that way. Yeah. I think
yeah,
that's cute though, that he wants you to kiss his boo-boo still. I think it's cute.
it's something else
You
though.
got you got
You
the
go from,
magic.
"Oh, my poor baby, he's got a boo boo, oh, poor thing," and now it's like, you're not going to the doctor unless you're bleeding.
Yeah. Right. Oh, well, that's a dad thing. Billy says I tell him to walk it off and quit crying. Oh my goodness.
Toughen
My
up.
Yeah, my husband's usually like, "You're fine, you're fine." I'm the
Our
one
little do
over there.
something, and I'm like, "Oh," and he'll be whining about it like, it's just killed him. And I'll be like, "Oh, stop it. You get hurt worse than that every day playing outside." And you don't squall like that.
I know. Oh my gosh.
But yeah, now if he really gets hurt and it's not just some kind of little boo boo, that he's just being ultra dramatic about, then
Mhm.
that's a different story. Like
Oh my
he was
gosh.
learning to ride a bike without training wheels, and the kid is very brilliant. He's extremely smart. You can teach him anything
Mhm.
through books and stuff like that. He is extremely headstrong.
Mhm.
He wants to fight against every rule and everything like that. He wants to do it his way. I
Yeah.
wonder where he got that from. But, so it's a big battle when it comes to stuff like that. But we were trying to teach him to ride a bike, and he was doing good. So then he decides that he's going to be Ricky Bobby, and he goes up to the top of the hill, and he
Oh
comes
no.
flying down, and he starts headed. He didn't turn to stop from going to the driveway. He kept going, and so we're yelling, "Hit the brakes! Hit
Oh
the
my
brakes!"
gosh.
And
Terrifying.
so what does he do? He takes both of his legs that are on the pedals, and he goes completely away from the brakes. And we're yelling, "Hit the brakes!"
Oh my
And then
gosh. I just
smash
wondered.
face first right into a T-post at the fence.
Oh my gosh. What?
And yes, yes, he panicked. His feet were nowhere near the
Oh
pedals at
yeah.
all. We were yelling and stuff, and he wasn't listening. And so he panicked, and he wasn't even stirring it at that point. I think he just totally freaked out.
Yeah.
And poof,
Froze.
right. I mean, the things are over 6 feet apart from each other. he hit perfectly right at that T-post. And so, of course, we're running as fast as we can to try to get
Yeah.
to him, but the bike is going faster than we can run. And
Oh
at this
my
we
gosh.
don't even know how he stayed on the seat that long. But yeah, so of course we get to him and we grab him up and he's screaming bloody murder and we're
Gosh, I feel
carrying him
so.
back and tears are just flying everywhere and his little face is all red and he's got a big pump knot here and all this stuff. So yeah,
Mm.
it's not like when he really gets hurt, we are like, the frantic parents. Oh
Yeah, yeah.
my goodness,
Us
get me
too.
to my child right now.
Yeah, us too.
You I need to
Yeah,
nurture my child and make sure that he's okay and stuff. But
that's
little
us.
boo boos and stuff that I know
Mhm.
he's just being dramatic about and stuff, it's like, no,
Yeah.
we take a whole different approach to that. Like,
Oh my
we're not going
gosh.
to the hospital unless you're bleeding. And don't you know what caused that yet? I mean, so, but yeah,
Oh my
something
goodness.
real happens to where it's not just kid being dramatic.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we're
Got a little
all over it.
scratch
But
and wanting like when they
if you
want the
ain't first, you're
tickle
last.
candies. Is that like the first into a pole, Billy? Like, let me
I tell
try
you,
this stunt. I'm gonna try it before all my friends do it.
hmm I'm telling you, he smacked it hard.
No way. The best life. No way.
What?
I look down at the bottom. That's how we learned how to ride a bike. His
This is
dad
how my
pushed
dad
him.
taught me to ride a bike. Push me downhill.
Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Did your dad also throw you in the swimming pool to teach you how to swim? Because I've heard of that one too. That's
Okay, now
terrifying.
I have to admit, I did teach my little cousin. Now I was just a kid myself. I did teach my little cousin how to swim by doing that at a lake. He was, yes, and his parents had been taking him and his little brother to the lake since they could walk, and the kid would not go past his knees in the water, and
Mm,
he'd just act all freaky and stuff. But if he could hold on to you, he'd let you trolley him out anywhere in it.
okay.
And his dad had tried to teach him to swim a million times, but the kid would just not have it. And
Mm.
so I said, "Well, come on." And I told his dad, I said, "I'll teach him how to swim." Now I was only like 3 years older than my
Oh my
cousin,
gosh.
and so I took him out there. And I said, "Okay, you ready to learn how to swim yet? Because this is ridiculous. Your little tiny brother is just swimming all over the place like here, and here you
Yeah.
are, terrified to swim." And he's like, "Well, no, no, no," and he'd grab on and stuff. And I'd say, "Hey, listen, this is enough of this." I took him out to where he could not touch the bottom. And now I could swim. So,
Yeah, yeah. So
it's
you could
not like
grab
he was
him.
really in that big of
Yeah,
a trouble
yeah.
or anything. And it's not like he couldn't swim at all. He could doggy
Oh,
paddle a little bit, enough to bob his head up if he needed
yeah.
and so I said, "Here you go. You're either gonna swim or you're gonna sink." And I just got away from him. And he was splishing and a splashing. And I was watching real close. Even his dad was watching real close.
Yeah. And he
And
did it.
and he got it. And he'd been swimming ever since and ended up being a fantastic swimmer. So
That's great.
I
Yeah,
mean that
that
could
is
have
great.
went very wrong though.
Yeah, talk
And we
about
have
going
not done that
sideways.
with my kid.
I
But
know.
but yeah, our kid, he the first time he was ever in a swimming pool, he was 6 months old and just loved it. He's been a water baby ever since. You really have to watch him. You go to the ocean and stuff. It's one of his favorite places to go.
Mhm. He wants
He'll
to.
jump right into a
That's
swimming pool or anything. He's
that
not
was my
scared of it or not.
daughter. Yeah, my
That's
daughter
right, Mo
loved
Bang. Swim or sink.
the water. Once my daughter knew how to swim, she just loved the water, and that's where I would get concerned is when we would go to the beach because she didn't really understand the ocean and that it can just get you can get caught
hmm
in a current and get pulled out. So
hmm
yeah, those were always times where it was like constant, like hard to really enjoy a relaxing day at the beach. I'm like, I miss those days where I could just go to the beach and relax. You know, my past. Are you reading the one about my best friend?
Oh
Oh my
goodness, I swam
gosh.
real quick.
I bet you learned real quick. Yeah. Well, my dad was supposed to be in charge of me, watching me. And this would happen, seemed like when mom would leave me with dad, because mom used to work as a waitress at night and or during the weekends. Daddy had me out we had a pool in Virginia that was before California. That was beautiful too, where we lived there. But and it's totally overcrowded now. Uh, but anyway, we were out by the pool, and it was one of those above ground pools, and dad's, got something around it. I guess we had like a walk around, like that was built around the pool itself. So he was cleaning the pool. Well, I was a baby. I fell in. And he looks up and he's like, "Where'd Carol go?" And he looks down. There I am looking up at him from the bottom of the pool, he said. I'm like, "Oh, well, shoot. That's what happened in my brain growing up. How long was I down there, Dad? I'm so forgetful. Is that what the heck happened to me? Did you let me almost die?" Well, probably slap me on the back and let me cough up a little bit, and I was fine. That's just how it was too back then. It was so different. It was so different. I forget what somebody said.
Vanquished, true. Grew up in Daytona, never ever relaxed at the beach with the kids.
No.
That is true.
No, you can't.
Well,
Can't.
our little, the first time he ever went to the beach, I don't even think he was 1 year old yet. He might have been 1 year old. He was still crawling.
Yeah.
And, we've got the cutest little pictures ever of him with his little beach hats on and his little Speedos
Mm-hmm.
and just crawling around on the sand everywhere. But he wouldn't really crawl to the waves when he was really little, when he was just crawling and stuff. But the following year when he, when he was walking and stuff, then he was not afraid of the waves. He would just go right for them. So there was no rest then, because it was constant.
That would be my son even now. That would be he has no cause and effect, and he would be doing that now at the ocean. It started with the sand and the sand throwing and giggling, and it would be the water probably now because he loves to swim too.
Well,
he's a water baby.
We don't let our little go past his knees in the ocean because fast something can take you away. If he goes any deeper than that, it's because he has a grown up holding on to him, and he's still not going out all that far. Usually not past his stomach. Because it can just happen so fast. A big wave can go and it could slip him right out of your hands, and then away you go. So we are very cautious when we take him there. Just one of our very favorite places to go. Would not want to live at the beach because then you'd never go to the beach. You'd be too busy doing other things, normal life things, but it's our favorite place to go to escape and relax and stuff. But now, he knows how far he's allowed to go and stuff. And we keep an eye on him. One of us is on parent duty at all times. So the other one can be chatting with the other adults while this one is on parent duty. So it's not like we're both sitting in the lounge chairs or anything. And he's off playing far away from us. He's 6. He's got all these sand toys and this and that. And he's still playing pretty close to us. Like we could get up and be to him within 5 steps, well, maybe not 5 steps, but like a step and a half. 5 times.
No, I totally get it.
But we don't let him get too close to the water and stuff. And then if he wants to go to the water, then there is a grown up close to him, and he knows he's not supposed to go farther. Like if one parent is talking with other grown-ups and stuff and little wants to go to the water, then the grown-up on parenting duty goes closer to the water with him. If he starts to try to go past his knees with just us there, then parent on duty goes to him and says, if you want to go out, I will go out with you. Otherwise, move your butt back.
You got to come ask mommy or daddy, whoever's on. Yeah, exactly.
But it is very worrisome now. The last time we went to Myrtle Beach, it was hurricane that came through, and we got booted out of the hotel because of the hurricane. And so the first
Wow.
night that, well, the first day that we checked in, and Mark was so exhausted because he had worked all night, and then we just drove 8.5 hours. And so he was exhausted, and he said, I cannot go down to the beach. I have got to get some sleep. And that's the first time that he's ever done that. Usually
Yeah.
we're there, car is unloaded, we're down at the beach.
Yeah.
But so I said, okay, you take a nap and we will go play. So
Yeah. My
he
husband's
had,
at that age now too, where he's like, I don't know what's wrong. I'm just tired all the time. And I'm like,
yeah,
yeah, no, I'm
well,
younger than you. I don't know what the heck's going to happen to me in 4 more years
well,
because
he had
he's 4
already
years
worked,
older.
he had already worked 12 hours and then drove
Oh, that's
eight and
why.
a
Yeah.
half hours
There
longer.
you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And
My-
so he was just exhausted. And normally, he doesn't do that. Normally he has time to sleep before,
Yeah.
we take off. But,
It's funny you said that though about the beach. If you live near, I haven't been to the beach in a year since this whole thing happened. I haven't been near it at all. At all. And we live
yeah,
like just 15 minutes away. I could drive and go see it, but just hasn't been a priority with like what you said, life. Just life gets in the way and you just don't go because it's not like as it's just there all the time. Just like kind of having a pool. I grew up with a pool, and as I got older and I wasn't a child anymore, it wasn't as like, oh, pool.
right.
It was like, and now I look at them like, oh, I'd like a pool again. I wish we had a pool of our own. Yeah,
I
but
tell
I
you,
wouldn't want the maintenance though,
right,
or the cost of running the pump and all that added on to the bills.
right.
God,
If we didn't have a little that just loves to swim, then yeah, we would have taken the pool down pretty quick.
yeah. Oh, you guys
Because
have
it
it
is,
above ground? Is it
yeah.
a lot to operate like the pump for an above ground or no?
No, I mean
Like electric wise, like is it hardwired to the
we don't.
house? Like I don't know, like that kind
We
of stuff.
have we have uh it going underground
Oh,
and
okay.
then up the post and then an outside outlet there.
Mhm.
And we just plug it into that. Now we don't let our pool run 24/7.
Got it.
Um,
Okay.
you you only need it to run so long,
Yeah.
so like 6 to 8 hours and turn it off. And I'm not even sure that you need it to run that long.
Yeah.
Um, but
Yeah, our pump was on a timer,
yeah.
so I don't know. Like when we came here, we
Mhm.
had an in-ground. In California, we had nothing. And in Virginia, we had the above ground, but I was too little to know.
Mhm.
And I
Well, I mean, you're still using the same amount of chemicals and stuff that you would in an
yeah, that
in-ground.
part. Yeah.
We don't have an in-ground because terrified of snakes, and we did not want to
Mhm.
have
They can
a.
climb up though, those snakes. They can
Well, they
go
can,
vertical.
but I
Less of
mean,
a chance, I know.
yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
take them a lot more effort to do so, and
Yeah.
so that was the concern,
Yeah,
and so
definitely.
that's why it's an above ground pool, and so it's great to have and stuff, but it costs just the
Oh,
same amount of money to run it as another pool, like an in-ground pool, because you're still doing the same chemicals and this and that and all that. So you're missing a fabulous conversation in chat. Oh, I'm sorry. I just seen it.
Drops just said
Um,
did you guys just fix the pump to your pool?
mhm,
Is Oh,
yeah,
okay. That's
yeah,
funny
I
that we
did.
talked I missed that part. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I busted it. Busted it
Oh,
good.
no. Oh, that's
Um,
awful.
well, it was
That's true. Mobang, we must be around the same
I'll
age.
survive longer without food compared to my skin and bone body. Low sugar swimming
I'm
can make me
supposed to tell her
tired.
snakes.
Haven't been in the ocean in 20 years. Oh man, I love the ocean.
Yeah, I
I live
miss
in Grand Cayman Islands and rarely went to the beach. Had to work. Yes, see.
Wow. Grand Cayman too. You would think that water you'd be down by all the time. But no, it happens there too. Life happens everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah,
Yeah, it can make you
they
tired. Can give you
what was it?
endorphins too, the beach, going and swimming. I
Oh
just
yeah.
remember the endorphins from the sun, and if you would go in the water and swim a little bit, I just remember coming home and being like so like totally relaxed from breathing in the ocean air and all of that. And scientifically it's proven too, like with the ocean. Like
Hmm.
the ions change and everything, and it's just fresher air that you're breathing.
Oh yeah, and if you have sinus problems,
Oh yeah. It really helps.
clears you all out. You're good.
Yeah, but I just remember it was just a different type of, like, tired. It was like such a good tired between the sun
Mhm.
and the ocean. It was like, oh, like a natural high.
We when we go to the beach, we've got cousins and stuff that go to the beach, and they're all out doing all this tourist things.
Yeah, yeah.
And we're like, no, we have worked hard all year
Just to go over
and
there.
we are just going and we are going to relax in our chairs that the life and under a big umbrella that the lifeguard sets up for us every day.
Good for you. Oh my
And we are
gosh.
just going to sit there and we are going to enjoy the sun and the breeze and the seagulls and our child and the sand. And we're going to get our free pedicure by walking the beach every night
Mm.
doing treasure hunts with our little, who
Aw.
loves to treasure hunt for all of the washed in toys that the tide brings back.
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. That's a really
Starts
neat thing
out,
to do. I
well,
never thought
let's
about
help
that.
clean up the beach.
Yeah,
But
that's
then you
true.
have a little who starts noticing all of these toys that come back with the tide, and
As long as
so
he's
you
not
end up
noticing
picking up
any,
like
yeah, really.
5 or 6 Walmart bag full of sand toys every night.
Wow.
Yeah, that
Wow.
that the kids have lost during the day. The waves
Yeah.
came up, take it away. Tide comes in, brings it back, and there it
Yeah.
is all over the beach. And yeah, so he loves that, and so you get your free pedicures, walking in the sand barefooted, doing a little treasure hunt with your kid, helping clean up the beach, enjoying the night, get up the next day, hit the beach in the morning again, relax all
Mm.
week long. I don't need to see the big tigers and the roller coasters and this and that.
Yeah, all the
Yeah,
tourist trap
Dollywood,
stuff.
2.5 hours away for
Yeah,
that. you
yeah,
know, let's go
exactly.
sit on the beach and actually relax.
Yeah. Are you working now too, or are you staying home with your son? Are you getting to stay home with him mostly?
No, I have not worked an actual 9 to 5 job since he was born
Okay.
because um, we want to be the examples and the ones instilling our morals and stuff into
Yep.
our child. And I don't,
Mhm.
we have friends that have kids and they put their kids in daycare
Mhm.
3 days a week around here and it's
Yeah.
$250.
Yeah.
Why would I go to work and give most of my paycheck
Yeah.
to a child care provider that is
Yeah.
instilling whatever they're instilling into my child
Yeah.
instead of me just staying home
Yeah.
and not going to all the outlets and shop, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Like I would rather be here with my kid and enjoy raising my kid and
Mhm.
being around my kid and stuff than to pay somebody else to raise them with their morals and stuff eight
Yeah.
plus hours a day. So no,
Yeah.
I it just made more sense to us. Plus, my biggest dream in life was to be a wife and a mother, and
Yeah.
so why would I
Yeah. Trade
want to
that off.
push
Yeah.
part of
Push.
my dream off on somebody else just so that I can go make some extra money?
Yeah. No,
I like
we
pretty
get that.
things. I don't have a problem with pretty things. I'd like
What was
them.
can I
I
ask
can
you,
rock
what did
a
you
good
do?
Louis Vuitton and
Oh gosh.
stilettos like the
Mhm.
best of them.
I bet.
But do I actually need them? No, I don't. I don't
Yeah.
need them. And I
Well, I
can have them
finally
or
got my
I can
ring.
enjoy my child.
I
So
finally got my ring that I wanted, and we hit a pandemic, that word.
Yes.
Like, nobody to really show it to. Like, finally, after 25 years, got the, because we got, when we got married, he did the best he could, but I went and got it from like a consignment because I was trying to do the best I could because he told me how much he had to spend. And I said, okay, well, let me go look for that, something in that range because he wanted me to still pick it. And I did, but then it's like the more I wore it and, all the years we were married, I'm like, this is somebody else's ring. And I don't even know how, like, I mean, it was prayed over and stuff, but it bothered me more and more. And I was like, okay, at 25 years, he knows I'd like probably a 25-year wedding anniversary ring. No, but he still let me pick one out and get it. Plus, the other one wasn't fitting me anymore after this stupid year of staying home, like completely staying home. That's when our 25-year anniversary like fell too. It was right in the middle of all this. And I was like, crap, really? Can't even have like a party for that milestone? Like nothing. It was just
Right.
so.
I wonder if we could use the words instead of the one word. How about we could just use the word it peed on the world.
Peed on the world. The urination on the world.
For that world. It peed on the world.
When the world was peed upon.
Yes. You remember that year when the world was peed upon and everyone wore diapers across their face? What?
Yes, it's perfect. That's actually perfect, Kim. You tied that in really well. I like it.
Oh, goodness.
Is Joy going to bed?
Oh, Joy.
Good night.
Have a good night. Sweet dreams.
Wow,
but yeah, I mean, not everybody is in the position, and I understand that they can't stay home with their kids and be the kind of parent that it used to be back when people worked their farms and gardens and they worked there, they lived there, they raised their kids there, all that stuff. I understand that. And some people just don't want to do it. They would prefer the career because maybe they just don't have enough patience with kids. You don't know the reasons. Maybe they love their kids, but they just can't stay around their kids 24/7.
Yeah. My daughter, my stepdaughter, she's a great mom, but she's not like her husband is more he almost has that natural ability. Yeah. Like, and so she does work. She goes and,
nurturing.
He has more of like that nurturing with children. She can be too, but it's just different. And he was nurturing even towards her when she had issue. Like they've had to work really hard she just had another baby. So I have 2 grandbabies now. And I'm like, but I married my husband when he already had a little, 9-year-old. So, but yeah, she works a really nice job. And she of course just called us tonight and she's like, yeah, I had to get another, we needed a different truck. And then, hubby has the BMW, but, and I'm just like, and they live in $1 million, place, but they've had trouble with it. But still, it's like you said, that's what I grew up around. In Boca, I grew up around all that stuff. And family still fell apart. Bad things still happen. So you learn to know it's not what, makes the world go around. It's not what's going to make your child really happy. You see the kids that like were way richer than me were just acting out just as much or doing way worse stuff and growing up way too fast. But yeah, I had a Gucci at 16 that I bought with my extra work because, my mom wasn't going to be buying me no Gucci purse. That, they're way more expensive now. They were expensive back then, but they are way, way more expensive now.
Oh, yes. When our little was born, our closet in our bathroom, we have a pretty big walk-in bathroom, and it has I don't know, I guess you would call it a towel closet. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was full of nothing but purses. That was my purse
Oh, that
closet.
you were a purse girl. Oh my gosh.
Yes. I, Stilettos and purses. Yes, that's my jam.
I wish I could have
And
worn high heels. Oh,
so it was totally loaded and they were just packed in there.
yeah.
And so then he was born and I was like, well, so much for this. I need a diaper bag. There's
Right?
no way that this stuff is going to fit in some of these purses, you know.
Yeah.
And so, they kind of got put aside for the diaper
Mhm.
bag stuff.
Yeah.
And, and so you really don't lose all of that for a
Mm-mm.
while because, they're still in diapers and you've still got,
Yeah.
and if you're going to go visit somebody, then they need some stuff to kind of entertain them too
Yeah.
while they're there. And so, you've got half the house packed in your car just to
Oh,
go
yeah.
visit for an hour.
Yeah. Oh my
And
gosh.
so the purses were just sitting there. And then one day I thought, I don't need these. I don't.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
I have carried around this diaper bag with this little bitty change purse to hold to
Mhm.
hold my cards and cash and driver's license and all that. All this time, I don't need that closet full of pretties
Yeah.
that cost me a lot of money. And so I got rid of them. I had, and that closet is now filled with um, all kinds of items in case the crap hits the fan.
Oh, I could totally use that
So I switched
space.
gears there. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
a mama now. Uh, I would rather that my pretties be taken out of that closet and provisions in case the crap hits the fan, so I can take care of my kid when he gets
Yeah.
a boo boo.
Right? I know.
But
I
yeah, so it's amazing how things change once you become a parent.
Yeah, how your
But
mindset.
yeah, that's I mean, I loved the purses. It was
Mhm.
loaded full. Well, that wasn't the only place that had purses. I mean, they were kind of everywhere. But yeah, and shoes. Oh my goodness, my closet over here. It's still overloaded with shoes, and I'm like, um,
I
you know,
can't. My my bank's saying I don't know how you guys can watch. I can't walk in those shoes. I found out about, I think if I would have known that there was a connection to neuropathy in the feet to fibro, I would have probably found out that I had fibro way sooner. I would every time I would get up in heels, even when I was younger, I couldn't stay in them long because I would have such incredible pain on that area in my foot between the two toes, like in that ball. I don't know how you did it. Yeah, like, oh, it just hurts so bad.
well,
So bad.
the last I haven't even been anywhere to wear them in a while,
Yeah.
and
I love the look of
your
them
feet
though.
get more used to them. The more you wear them, the more.
Yeah, I hear people
I was
say
getting
that,
ready to
but
compare it to some kind of undergarment, but we will not go there. The more you wear them, the more your feet get used to them. And so
yeah,
I hadn't been anywhere to wear them in a while, and my feet had not been used to them. I'd been wearing
yeah,
floppy old Crocs around.
yeah. Even those mess
And
up
so,
my calves, the Crocs.
uh, and
They
so then Mark's aunt was getting married. And so we went up north.
wow.
And so here I have these shoes on that I am no longer used to wearing.
Yeah.
And, I have this um, dress on that is pretty
Mhm.
slimming and not too much movement.
Mhm.
Uh, and so here I am. Okay, kind of picture Tim Conway walking,
When he would do his thing and it's yeah.
in
Oh my gosh.
stilettos. And then your brother in law says, oh, we go in this door. And that's not the door. He parks completely the wrong way, and we have to walk halfway across the stinking parking lot to get
Oh,
in the door to
oh,
go in
awful.
that way. And I am in these shoes, and I'm holding on to Mark, and I'm saying, 10-minute shoes, 10-minute shoes. You are walking me across the parking lot as fast as I can go in 10-minute shoes. 10-minute shoes means, for all you guys in here, you are comfortably standing or walking for 10 minutes in them. Anything after that, and it feels like a crocodile should be biting your feet off. 10
Yeah.
minute shoes. They need to come off after 10 minutes if you cannot sit down and get your weight off of your shoes. Fabulous looking shoes. Absolutely fabulous looking shoes. You pay the
But
price for
you
wearing
pay a
them.
price. Yes, there is a price for beauty. It's
Yes.
very high. The more beautiful you look, the higher the price is on the woman usually. Although some women say they are never bothered by them, that they just like aren't. I'm like, you must not have nerves in your feet. You must have no nerves in your feet. How is that
Oh,
possible?
goodness.
Either that or you're lying, girl, you're lying. Or, could be some kind of mind-numbing drug you're on. I don't know, but yes, they hurt. That happened actually at the worst time too for us was, like you're saying, like your husband was with you and us, meaning my husband, his daughter, my daughter, who I was just talking about, my stepdaughter, his daughter. It's always so awkward to say that because she's my daughter too. But it was her wedding, and I got like these shoes so I wouldn't have to take off a lot on my dress, and they had like the lift on the bottom, like so like kind of like the stripper shoes.
I'm sorry. I just read Mo Bang's comment.
Where
My
I
back
missed it.
hurt and my ankle sore. Just test out for a minute. What are you doing
Okay.
wearing stilettos, Mo
Yeah,
Bang?
yeah, it's interesting. Some things are coming out in your life there tonight.
Oh, goodness. I don't know if that's what he was talking about or not, but that's the last thing we were talking about. So
I
I'm
think
putting it in there.
I think cowboy boots are more comfortable, Wickershire. Bill, I've
Oh,
worn
goodness.
cowboy boots in there.
Oh,
If they fit right,
Wickershire in here.
they're
Fishes,
better, a
can you
lot
hold
better.
down the fort for a minute?
Yeah, I
That
can. I
pop
think
just
so.
ran through me. Okay.
Okay, I totally understand. Totally get it. Well, I guess I'm holding down the fort. Let me see. No, cowboy boots don't count. You know what, Wickershire? That reminds me of when I would wear the cowboy boot bottoms with like the ripped jeans in the 90s. I loved wearing those jeans and those shoes. They were so comfortable. Yeah, let's see. Oh, anyway, I was telling you guys, I was telling Kim, I went to my daughter's wedding and I put on heels for the night before for the dinner. I couldn't wear the heels that I had been fitted in my dress, so I had to wear flats. So the dress was like extra long on me. I was so like afraid the whole day I was going to fall. I had to hang on to my husband most of the time, which I'm sure he didn't mind. Yeah, there you go, Mobang. Everybody wants to learn about, shoes and heels when you're coming into a live. Oh, penny loafers. They're so comfortable. Yeah, potty break. Anybody else who needs to use the potty, go ahead. Actually, my wife made me. What was that? Made me her makeup. Oh my gosh. God bless you for doing that. My husband would never do that. Yeah, I got this. It was really for our Sunday night chats. We're all RGB. That's from another chat that I do with some friends. We have all these fancy lights. You never wore cowboy boots, huh, makeup mom? Oh, they're pretty comfortable, but you also have to get the right fit. Like I have larger calves. I've always had kind of like athletic build legs. And yeah, you have to make sure you get a good fit for your calves and your feet with boots. Any kind of boots, really. Oh my gosh. I don't wear makeup all day on my face, but I do wear a tinted sunscreen, which is similar, but that's also, it's got to protect my skin because I live in South Florida. I'm a bang. But yeah, sometimes it gets to you and you do feel sweaty. But they're made to stay. They make them to stay better now. They have all that technology. They apply it to makeup too. And I put on lipstick so I don't look dead. We're having a conversation about makeup.
If
Yeah.
I don't wear lipstick, it looks like I don't have a top lip.
I have crooked lips, which is accented more with my lipstick. But I look sick if I don't wear lipstick on camera.
Look how pale I look, and I've got makeup on. if I don't put makeup on, I'd be like blinding you. Well, look at my hands.
Oh, you're just
Blind you
really
really
fair.
fair.
You're really fair,
Yes.
yeah.
Takes me a long time to tan. So yeah, I put makeup on, but I
I
rarely
just
wear
I know.
lipstick because
Mhm,
I it's not the texture, the feel of it that bothers me.
mhm.
It all has a very bad taste to me, and it's like I can taste it and I can smell. I have
Oh,
a very sensitive nose,
yeah, you have
and
to
and
try
I
the
just I do
oops, there
not
goes
like
my fancy
lipstick.
light.
So
Yeah.
I will put lip gloss on, and that seems to be okay, but even chapstick. Oh,
What the I'm having
I can't
technical
stand
difficulties.
the smell of chapstick. Well, I can't stand the feel of chapstick
I don't know
either,
if you
but
can see that this is all dirty now, but this is called Bite Beauty is the company, and they even make it so it like where you can do that with it, comes up.
mm,
And it has some of the best flavors, but it's also now they're vegan. I always say that word wrong. Vegan,
vegan,
vegan, vegan.
vegan.
Um, and so you're not putting anything nasty in your mouth when you are putting it on. And it comes in clear too for at night. They have a really nice lip mask. But yeah, I agree. A lot of some of the lipsticks, and that's how you
Mhm.
also know they're going bad. They have a flavor to them when they go bad. It's like, oh, this one's got go.
Yeah.
These aren't
Well,
like that at all. They have just a nice like sweetness to them, and
I
that's it.
my nose is so sensitive though to things that I don't know if you were on
Let me see.
before when I said it, but someone with body odor,
Oh, oh
uh,
my
I it literally makes me throw up. And so if I get a little too close
oh,
to them, I start gagging, and I mean it's reflexes. It's going to come up if I do not get away from them. A
oh my
very, very
gosh.
sensitive nose. Um, but yeah, even some makeups that I've tried, it's like,
Mhm.
oh, I've got to get this off of me. It's stinking me out. I can't stand this. And
Yeah,
then
because they put
other people will be
fragrance
like,
in it.
there's nothing wrong with it. It has no smell. Yes, it does. And
Mm.
it's driving me nuts. And I got to get off. And lotions, oh my goodness.
That's
And,
how I
and
was,
Mary
like, when I had
Kay,
my baby. Like, when I had Hannah, when I was pregnant, and then even after her, my whole smell, like, I used to love that it was like the peach stuff at Bath& and Body Works, and I used to, like, get the whole set and everything. Oh my gosh, it made me wanna gag after I had her, and even when I was pregnant, I was like, "Oh, how could I ever wear this?" I don't know if it's, like, hormonal. Have you always been that sensitive to smells growing up and stuff, or
as far as I can remember, yes.
yeah, I just
My aunt has a really sensitive nose too. So sensitive that she can smell a fever coming on a baby before you can actually tell that a baby has a fever.
that's a wild gift. Get
Yes,
outta here.
and mhm, and she's never been wrong in it. She can pinpoint it. That baby is sick.
Yeah.
That baby's got a fever, and you take the
Wow.
temperature, and you're like, no, I don't. And a couple hours later, boom, sure enough, fever sets in. Yeah, but she
Amazing.
she is just a very sensitive nose, and she can just pick it up somehow. Um,
Mhm.
but yeah, it smells, which amazes me that I can live on a farm.
Yeah.
Because the cow smell and the goat smell, like I'll be playing with a baby goat or something,
Mhm.
and then I'll go sit on the porch with my mom, and I'm like, "Sure, I
Yeah, how
stink.
goats smell. How can you be
Oh, I
around
stink.
goats with, like and you have that,
I
especially when they
don't
go
know.
into rut. Like, how you must smell them from way far off.
I do. I do. I
And then
can
you must feel like
smell them
it's
right
never
now.
come off, like, when they're in rut, you're probably like, "Is it still on me
I'm like,
somewhere?"
them boy goats. I call them the stinky boys because
Yes,
they
they
stink.
are. They stink
And,
horrible.
you stinky boys, and this and that, and it's because of what they do to themselves to make
Yes.
themselves so
Mm,
stinky to attract the females. Because goats, girl goats
yes.
like that. The more the
So
male
glad
stinks,
men
the more
don't
she
do that.
wants to pick him to breed with. And oh
Mhm.
man, oh, you stinky boys, you stink. And it's in the middle of winter time, and I cannot bath you to get rid of that
Oh my
stink.
gosh. Sure you could. You just coat them in an ice shell. They did.
but,
Oh my
but yeah,
god.
it does impress me that I can handle that. But now let me
Mm,
tell you, several times when our little was little and in diapers,
mm.
it was like bleh, bleh.
Oh my gosh, that's like
Like,
those
you've got to do this, honey. I'm gonna throw up everywhere.
that's like the videos of the fathers trying to do the dirty diapers and they're doing that like, oh my goodness. Yeah,
Uh,
my son actually his autism is so bad he's still in diapers, so you can imagine what that's like when it comes to the dirty ones. I want
mm-hmm.
to do the same thing. Like gotta get this potty training down, please. But yeah, that's definitely what do you use for that when they're, doing their thing on their head and all over themselves? What do you do to get that out of your like skin and clothing if it gets on you? What's
Oh,
the
it comes right out with you just jump in the shower and just regular soap takes it right
oh,
off of
okay.
you. You throw your clothes in the washer. I'm just regular washing them
Because
takes
I've
it.
heard people using
But
Dreft.
them you need to use something like Dawn dish liquid on them, something strong.
Yeah,
No amount of shampoo is going to work. It needs to be something that's going to cut through that stink.
for them, yeah. You can
Yes.
get yeah. I do that with our dog during the flea and tick season though. That helps also
Mhm.
kill fleas if
Mhm.
they get
Any
any
soap
kind of
will.
fleas. Yeah.
Yeah, any soap will, as long as you soak them, suds them up really good and let it set on
Let
there.
it sit. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
for at
I
least
didn't
5 minutes,
know
and any soap will do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's why, we used to raise dogs, and we raised dogs for over 20 years. And
Oh, okay.
um, it would always amaze me the stuff that people would buy for their animals,
Oh, yeah.
because a lot of them would be vet recommended and stuff like that. And
Mhm.
it's like, are you kidding me? Like, people with dogs with hot spots, they will spend a ton of money
To get rid
at
of
their
them.
vet trying to
Yeah,
cure that hot spot.
yeah.
Many, 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 many years ago, we had a little Yorkie who had a hot spot on her neck, and she would dig at it until it looked like a wildcat
Oh,
had just clawed her to pieces.
poor
I mean, it
baby.
was an awful mess. She wore an ace bandage around her neck for the first
Oh
year,
my gosh.
And then finally, we found an old timey vet who was worth his weight in gold, and he
Yeah,
told us, he said, "Buy Vagisil and put it on her hot spot."
yeah, because it's a
And so
fungus
we
that
were
she's
like,
dealing with.
"What?"
Yeah.
But we listened, and it healed her up like that. And rarely would she ever dig or anything like that in that area again.
Yeah.
And so then I thought one day, wow, that healed her up so fast. I wonder what it will do for people. And so,
Yeah,
animals and stuff around horses
yeah.
and stuff, you're always getting injured some way or another. And so, somewhere or another, I ended up with a boo boo. And so, I flashed some of that on it. Stinking thing healed up fast.
Wow.
It's like now that is one of our things that we
To
always
have.
keep around for boo boos and stuff is Vagisil. I mean, the stuff heals things so much faster than any
Oh,
of that first
that's a
aid
really
stuff
good
you can
tip.
buy.
That's a
Yeah.
really good tip. I didn't know
And
that.
and you don't even have to buy the name brand. You can buy the Walmart brand of it. It's a whole
Yeah.
lot cheaper and it does exactly the same thing.
I remember
But
doing
yeah.
that with Monistat. We had a dog
Mhm.
that she had thyroid disease. And our vet, of course, was a commercial vet that was with like commercial vet hospital. So they didn't really tell us that it was all related to the thyroid, that her stinking ear problem with all the yeast that she kept growing was from the
Mhm.
thyroid issue. And then she had some skin issues that were from the thyroid not acting right. But one time her ears just got so bad so quick. I was like, you know what? If it's a yeast, then I'm gonna just go get some Monistat to at least like get in
Mhm.
there and get some of that out and kill it. Sure enough, it killed it. But I mean, I took her to the vet just to get the proper stuff. I didn't want her clogging up her ears with cream, but it worked. It worked better than a lot of the stuff they had given me for her. And
Mhm.
I'm like, why can't they just make stuff like that? It's so funny that you used it. I never thought to use it on her skin, but that makes total sense.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
because it's antifungal.
Mhm. And you can use it on yourself, and it
Yeah.
heals things up very fast. I mean, it's shocking how
I
much
want to see
faster.
what's
Like, if
in it.
you get 2 cuts at the same time, and they're pretty similar, Put it
Yeah.
on one and don't put it on there. Put just normal stuff
Okay.
on the other and see the difference. Heals it a lot faster than
Huh.
any of the first aid stuff that you get. Every
Wow.
conversation leads to poop.
Yes, you I wasn't talking about poop,
We were
was
talking about
I?
diapers and
Oh, I'll be darned. It does. Sorry.
isn't that something?
Yeah.
It normally
He's
doesn't
been
on
with
my
me.
channel. It's
Yep.
fishes. She's been over at Courtney's for too long.
It's Courtney's channel. I'm part of the poop troop. It just comes with me wherever I go.
How do we go from
Oh,
shoes
look at
from
Billy.
stilettos to shoes to purses to poop?
I don't know, Mabang.
Kim, channels evolve, LOL.
Yes, we just evolve.
I could never buy that. You could never buy what?
Vagisil.
Vagisil?
Yeah, you can. You could order it on
Why
Amazon
not?
or
You're a
wherever.
man. If you
Walmart.
go into a store and you're a man and you pick up any girly item and take it to the register, they know it's not for you.
That's right.
That's like a get out of jail free card
That's
right
right.
there. So
Yep.
you shouldn't be embarrassed about it all. Now, see, if you were a man and you went and you bought some jock cream and you took it up to the register, then they'd be like, ooh, let's wipe everything down after he leaves. But if you're buying Vagisil, they automatically know this is a dude. He is
Yeah.
not buying this for himself.
Right. Absolutely. Unless they think you've got the other thing and you just didn't know to get the other cream. Like, oops, he grabbed the wrong one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, since you brought that up, that Blue Star ointment is really, really good to have on hand too. It was designed for the male fungal issue, the jock fungal issue, and it's great on feet, like for any kind of foot fungus. It's also good for if you get those spots from like going to the beach for a week and say you didn't bring in enough towels, like they didn't have enough towels. Sometimes you'll end up with those sunspots, they call them, but that's really just a fungus. And you put the Blue Star on that and it'll take it away. But then again, you're using Vagisil, so you'll probably put Kim's Windex, like my big fat Greek wedding had Windex. Kim says Vagisil. Just put a little Vagisil on that. You see her running around with her tube of Vagisil at one of the picnics and meet up. Oh, I got you. I got you here. Wait a minute. And they'd be like, what?
Yeah. Like I said, drops comment there. When my wife passed, I had to go buy tampons for my daughter. Man up, bro.
That's right. There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Hey,
Yep.
you know that your man really loves you when he goes to the store without any complaints and buys you girly items and brings them home to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. But now that my husband knows I can order them online, he's like, you get that. Or you make that on part of your Publix order, because we started using the ordering, like, the groceries. Yeah. For them. Or just bring it here, because he was doing both for us, because my mom gets nervous if I leave the house for too long. We don't, I really haven't, but she doesn't want me doing the grocery shopping because I'm really her caretaker and, have to help her with her things now, like getting washed and stuff. So yeah, he was doing all of it. 4 other guys in the town. Got this. Everyone. Oh my gosh.
It was a good evening.
Oh my gosh. Wickershire, you should have just said it was for bullet wounds, that you were saving it and just started talking about bullet wounds.
Many years ago, when my mom worked at the store, this older guy, he came in and he went up to her and he asked her, where's the manhole covers? And she was like, what? And he had to say it to her a couple of times, and each time she had no idea what he was talking about. And he was talking about maxi pads.
Oh my gosh.
She come home telling us that, and all these years we have never forgot that, because what in the world? Why didn't you just ask her what you were looking for instead of saying it that way? Because he was embarrassed to say what it was he was actually looking for.
And I guess he
It-
couldn't say the JJ word. That one embarrassed him too.
Probably. But
Never
dude,
heard it
if
called
you're
a
married
manhole.
and you have at least one kid, you should not be embarrassed about things you got to buy and the names of them. You should be over that.
Billy must have been in on the conversation when I asked that if it could help, if toxic shock could happen with him, because it was probably Uncle Al or some prepping talk. And I'm like, can toxic
Probably
shock?
was.
Mhm.
Toxic shock.
Danger.
But
That's
that was
only if
back.
you leave it in too long.
And if you're sick, I think it
Mhm.
wasn't something. Oh, and something about the
Yeah.
80s or something like
Yeah.
that. Some
Yeah.
company was putting something in them that was
Yeah.
actually causing that, and that has been banned. They're
Yeah.
not allowed to put them in there no
It
more.
was also because girls
But,
weren't changing it enough too.
mhm.
They blew, I don't, the numbers in the aisle because they're in sync.
So
I'm so low. That's
welcome in.
the
That
best.
was
They were in sync. Should have checked the moon phase too. Just
Han Solo. You
mark the
are
calendar.
tonight's winner of the excellent comment award.
Yeah. Seriously. Yeah, you guys could like, hey, will you just go? Oh, you're going? Okay. Can you get them all? And I'll get it next time.
Right, drops. Let me tell you, I don't do good working with
Mhm.
public. Um, like I enjoy talking to people and stuff and having a good time and cutting up and all this
Yeah.
stuff. But I cannot handle stupid, you know, when someone buys alcohol when their kid is screaming, I'm starving, and they
Yeah.
say, no, you can't have anything.
But I'm
But
gonna
they
get it a
buy the
six
alcohol,
pack. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that to me is stupid.
Yeah, I got
And,
you.
that kind of stupid, I
Yeah.
cannot handle it. So I do not do well working in the public because you come across a lot of stupid.
Yeah.
Okay. But that is very true. If a man comes into a store and he is asking about something like that, the women in there, they absolutely know that it is not for him and that he has no clue on what he is doing. And
Mhm.
so they are very helpful
Yeah,
with it
they are.
because they want to make sure that you are taking home the best stuff that you can and not off in left field somewhere
Mhm.
and having to come back confused in
Yeah,
20 more minutes to try to get
because
the
we've
right
all
thing.
been in that yeah, we've all been in that position usually to where we've had to ask our man because we just cannot go because we feel that terrible or whatever.
It's
And
like
yeah,
it's like a
look at
dad, a new dad in the store with his tiny little baby,
yeah.
and he's in the baby aisle, and he
Mhm.
has no idea what he's supposed to get.
Yeah.
And he turns around, and there is another mommy in that aisle because usually there is. And he asks her, she is
Yeah.
not going to look at him like, you moron. Don't
Yeah.
you know anything?
Yeah.
She is
No.
going to be very helpful and help you,
Yeah, done that more
Just
than
don't be
once.
raised in Arizona and take your kid out and strap it to the top of the car.
Oh my gosh,
You'll
no.
be good.
We actually I
But
don't even know if you guys heard it on the national news. We had, like, just a random, pew pew at our Publix in Royal Palm, which is not too far from me. It's west of me. Um, it's a little while from me, but it's not too far to where, like, my husband works up in that direction where he could have come back from a client and stopped there. It was a child. The person went for the child first, and the grandmother was there. And I don't know if he then did it to himself, but there was like 3 that were gone, and he went for the child, a 1-year-old child first. And I still haven't heard the follow-up yet today. But yeah, it's everywhere. Stupid towards children is everywhere, and it's so disgusting. And that's just cruel. And yeah, I don't go for stupid or cruel to children at all,
no,
but it made no sense when I heard it. But the police came forward and said somebody should have said something because I guess this guy was posting things that somebody's ears should have perked up and made a call and said, hey, this guy's going out of his
mhm.
mind. But we just had that happen. When you said that about to the top of the car, I'm like, oh, Uh-uh. Yeah.
Mobang says, true story. I was doing DoorDash at 2 a.m. and the female ordered eyelashes, lipstick, and many, many female items. I couldn't find some of them, so I asked the cashier for help. Awkward.
She must have been getting a
Who
little call
orders
from
eyelashes, lipstick, and stuff like that at 2 in
booty
the
call.
morning for
Booty
DoorDash?
call.
That
Booty call.
isn't crazy.
Her
That is
man's
just
coming back
screw
from
up.
somewhere, it sounded like. Maybe she's got
Or
a
she done
soldier.
did something wrong and is trying to look her best for when her man comes home.
Right?
Oh
Right?
my goodness.
Oh my
None
gosh.
of those
That's too
women
funny.
worked out for dates, by the way.
That helped him out. I guess not.
Drops.
That would be an awkward moment. By the way, can you give me your
Oh,
phone
goodness.
number? You were so excellent at helping me find these tampons.
Right.
These ladies' products. Thank you. Oh my
Well,
God.
I mean, they'd probably be like, yeah, right. Like they're for his daughter.
Yeah, exactly.
Heard that before.
Yeah. Like the guys that are always with their niece when they're out of town away from their wives. This is just my niece.
Mm-hmm.
I actually remember.
Don't have that shade. You want something else?
Oh my gosh.
Lady at CVS sent me home with cotton balls and yarn. That was divorce number 3. Thanks, lady. Just
Oh my gosh.
oh goodness. My wife has a default. Always buy a super heavy anything. Good default. Oh goodness. Being a parent is not easy, but you do what you have to take care of your children. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Most embarrassing thing that happened when I was working in a drugstore, I had a girl come in and ask me, excuse me, what size of pad she should get. I'm not one that is embarrassed easy. My face. Look up, Kim.
No way. No way. That's too funny.
Oh, goodness.
Did you just turn to her and go, well, I always like to get. Like, what the heck? Why? Oh my gosh, you didn't lower the bar. You were fine. That was just being silly.
Oh.
Too bad combo.
How did we get on this topic?
Maybe Drops did lower the bar. I don't know. How did we? I would think it was Wickershire talking about getting those things. I don't know. Was it? Where did that come from?
We were talking about boo-boos and animals and Vagisil. Somewhere from there, it went down this big rabbit hole.
Totally. Yeah, Billy, puppies are the best bait there is, but it depends if you want, what you're trying to catch. You could get arrested for some of the things you bring in with a puppy.
Before Mark and I got married, he had this little bitty Yorkie named Cricket. And Cricket went everywhere with him. And in his pickup truck, the passenger side was her seat. And she would try to eat you up. And she's just a little tiny Yorkie. And she would try to eat you up if you tried to get in her seat. But he carried her everywhere in his arm, kind of like a little football and stuff. And so he was a weightlifter. And so we'd go over, he would take Cricket with him to lift weights at his buddy's house and stuff. And so they would go everywhere. And his buddy was quite vain, he would shave the hair off of him, make his muscles, do all the stuff that it does and everything. And he would primp in the bathroom longer than a woman would. And, he had to always be nice and tan and, just all the stuff.
All the things,
And so they would go to everywhere they went. Mark had Cricket with him, carrying her around. And so everywhere they would go, all the girls would go to Mark. And, oh, what a cute pup. Can I hold her? Can I pet her? And all this stuff. And his friend would get so jealous. And he'd say, can't believe it. You know, I'm out here like if they're at the beach or something. I'm out here in these shorts. My body looks awesome, you know, and
They
they're
think,
not even looking at me.
nope.
They're running to you. He says, "Can I carry her?"
No way. Can I have the two boys?
So yeah, so
Yeah,
you know, he's well,
you
here
were
you
right,
go,
Billy.
you
I
know,
give it.
carry her around.
Billy said Mark used the puppy to get you, so he's right. Aw.
Well,
No. Nope and yes, yes and nope. So.
kind of. When I first seen him, he was actually holding the dog.
Yeah.
Yes, Cricket. He was holding her just like he normally does, but he was looking down and he was just kind of like petting her head. And so his friend introduced us, and
Mm,
and see when I was looking at him, his head was down and he was petting the dog, but I wasn't really focusing on the dog or him in
yeah.
particular. I mean, it was just like he was there, but I wasn't seeing him,
Yeah.
type thing.
Yeah.
And then after he introduced us and Mark lifted his head up, it was like I could see straight to Mark's soul. And
Oh,
he has these blue eyes that were just like somebody took a flashlight and just shined them in them to where I could just
oh,
see right through him. And that second, I said, "He will be mine." I didn't say it
oh.
out loud, but I said to myself, "He will be mine." And all
Yeah.
I knew about him at that time was he was a weightlifter. He had a cute little dog, and his name was Mark. And it was like I could see to his soul. That's all I knew about him.
Wow.
And
Wow.
um, within a month or a month and a half, we were married,
Wow,
and we've been
girl.
together a lot of years,
Oh
and we're
my
still crazy in love with each other and best friends and get along great. And
yeah.
that's that.
It was his eyes. Look, it's like you're proving my point, puppies catch girl.
But it wasn't actually, you know, the dog,
Yeah.
because, you know,
Yeah.
I
It was his
was,
eyes. It was
yeah, I
seeing
was in a
into,
place that I didn't
yeah.
really know anybody, and his friend just introduced him, and you know, I mean, I noticed him coming out into the room, but I was, you know, I was focused on his friend. And then he was standing there like this with his head down, petting his dog. And so you couldn't really see what he looked like or anything much, you know. And then when he introduced him, then that's when he lifted his head up. And that's when it was like, just like the world changed, you know. I
Yeah.
could just, it was literally the best way I can explain it is like someone shining flashlights right through his eyes. And it's like I could just see straight to his soul. And I just knew
Mm.
that he was going to be mine. And he was,
Oh,
what
this
they
is
call that,
soulmate.
starcraft lover syndrome or something, or
Oh
another
no.
real weird or something like that. Anyways,
Mhm.
I knew it as soon as I met
Oh,
him.
star-crossed lovers. Is that what you mean?
Star-crossed
Like
lover syndrome,
star-crossed
yeah.
lovers? Yeah.
But yeah, and you know, that rarely works out for people. He could have been an axe murderer or anything,
Yeah. I know, right? Oh my
but
gosh.
he wasn't. And
Thank God.
it was just like, you know, like I knew in me for some reason or another that he was
Mm,
going to be mine, and he was. And we went through a lot of years of fighting, like the
mhm, mhm,
North and the South,
mhm. I know my
because
husband
we
and I
were
are total
totally
opposites.
opposite on a lot
Mm,
of things. We love to do a lot of the same things, but
mhm,
on other things we were totally the opposite on.
mhm.
And um um I am I like to get my way. And
Yeah,
he's stubborn too. And
I think
so, you
everybody
know,
likes
we
to
would
get their way.
bang heads, you know, and so it took a lot of years to get the bears inside of us to sleep and work out all the kinks. But it did, and you know, and we're still together after all these years, and I wouldn't change a thing as far as that goes.
Yeah,
Um,
that's awesome.
but but
We
that
still
real
work out
that
kinks.
rarely works for people, you know.
We're still
You what?
working out the kinks. I said we're still working out the kinks because we're so like completely opposite. Oh my gosh. But
Well,
he's also very serious. My husband's super serious and I'm not, obviously. And you know, it's just different. We're just different personalities. He's an introvert, I'm an extrovert. You know, he will sit down and he can just read for hours. I can't. That would just drive me nuts. I'm a visual. Like I can read short stuff, or if my interest and I need to read it, I can read, but no, squirrel, I can't. Never been
Now
able to do that.
I love to read, but my eyes don't love it.
Yeah.
I got rear-ended years ago, and it messed my neck up, and it
Oh,
messed all the stuff up here, all the way to my right eye underneath it here.
oh
And if you
no.
see, I keep rubbing it. You notice a lot of times in my life, I go like this a lot. This is the
Uh-huh.
eye that's damaged, and it messed up all the nerves and everything through there, and
Oh
done
my.
something to my eye. And so, if I were to cover this eye,
Mm-hmm.
everything would just be blurry, and I would get sick instantly, sick to my
Oh,
stomach
you poor
instantly.
thing.
And
Oh
if I
my
cover this
gosh.
eye, then this eye is really strained to see. So it still functions, it just doesn't function as well as it should. And so when I try to read, um,
Yeah.
then all the words start blurring, and
Mm-hmm.
because it's putting too much strain on my eyes.
Yeah.
And I do have some reading glasses, but they tend to hurt my eyes more than
Helping
help them,
them. Wow.
um,
Did you ever have to work with a visual, like doing all of this stuff? Okay.
no.
Yeah, the therapist.
And
I couldn't think of that
so
word.
so I don't read as much as I would
Oh,
like to,
yeah.
or as much as I used to,
Mm,
but I still enjoy a good book. But now, we have one child, and
mhm.
I'm the mother that doesn't stick him in front of the TV for a
Yeah.
babysitter. So
Yeah.
we have read to him since he was born, and he
Mhm,
loves books. He'll pick books over toys and stuff,
mhm.
and you could literally read to him all day long, and he
That's how
would
my
sit there.
daughter was that
Um,
way, and she read
and
early because of it, but my son will not sit still for one at all. He's the same way with, like, if we read to him, sometimes, like, we can get through maybe 2 pages before he is just can't sit still and he's gotta be up. It's really, really hard to find that right spot to put it in, even at nighttime. He's not ready, to just sit
mhm,
and let us read a book to him. And I don't know if that's because of his processing disorder too, like if he's really understanding and then, or if he's just not understanding and so he gets like agitated or anxious. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I'm with my reading because I have ADHD. They Your eyes don't track properly sometimes when you have ADHD. So I would keep reading the same paragraph over and over again, and it would just wear me out because it was like my eyes won't track. So my heart really goes out to you that you used to enjoy it so much, and then that happened. I know that happened too. I don't know if you know the channel She Moves Mountains, Katie,
mm-mm,
and her mom Vonnie. They both were in an accident, and Katie took the brunt of it visually, and had that issue with her eyes not being able to work together properly. And she was having issues with that. In fact, I need to touch base with her so I know
mm,
how serious it can be. Like, it can be really, it can get you sick, like you said.
yes, yeah,
Like it,
and it does. If this eye is covered, it instantly, it's everything is blur and fuzz, and it instantly
getting same deal.
makes me sick to my stomach. As
Mm,
like you just went for the first time down a huge roller coaster hill,
yeah.
and you did not know to scream on the way down.
Oh my gosh, it's
And how your
awful.
stomach just flip flops and stuff.
Yep.
And nobody tells you when you
Hmm.
first get onto a roller coaster. Now, listen, right before it starts to go over, take a deep breath and scream as you're going down, and it won't flip flop your stomach.
Oh, I didn't know that that's why they scream. I mean, other than being freaked out, I didn't know it actually had a purpose.
Well,
I
no,
can't go
they
on them
scream
anymore.
because they're freaked out.
Yeah,
But
okay.
if you ever try it, then you'll find out
That it helps
that
it. That
your
makes
stomach
sense.
will not flip flop it
Probably
going
because 'cause you're
down,
controlling your
because you're
diaphragm.
yes, because you're taking a very deep breath. Right, I mean, take as deep of a breath as you can
Hmm,
right before you're going over the hill, and as you start going down, just let it out with a scream. You're probably not going to scream all the way downhill because you're going to run out of that scream, but that's good enough. It won't flip.
yeah.
I'm
Wow.
a roller coaster junkie.
Oh, I wish I could be. Can you still
And,
do them? Can you still do them with your
no, not with
eyes
my neck. No,
in
not
your
with
neck?
my neck.
Yeah, I can't do it even with
Um,
the fibro. I feel it for
I
days
can
after the
I can
jerking.
ride the little coasters at like
Mhm.
Dollywood, like the
Yeah.
Blazing Fury and stuff like that. But they have one called the Tennessee Tornado and stuff. I
Mhm.
cannot do that anymore.
Yeah.
I tried that like 2 years after my neck got
Mhm.
injured, and we had our godkids down for the summer and took them to Dollywood, and we rode that, and oh my goodness, it about killed me
Okay.
out. It shook my
Yeah.
neck so bad. I was just
Mhm.
in really bad pain all day long. Level wood coasters. Wood coasters are fabulous. They will beat the tar out of you, but they're fabulous.
Oh my gosh. We actually missed out on the wood coaster in Hershey's because my dad thought it would be a shorter drive than it actually was. And when I saw it before me, I was like, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. 'Cause my kid wanted to go on it and it's huge. And it's an old wooden one too, I think. And I was like, thank you, Jesus, because mommy would have peed her pants or something worse in front of my child. It was
Welcome in,
bad.
Down Under Farm.
Hey, Darren, what's up?
Yeah, I love coasters, but that is a very good trick. And so anything that you're on like that, just remember. And if your kids
Deep
want to go
breath.
on, then tell them that. And
Yeah.
it can make a difference between ruining their entire day at a
Yeah.
park or having fun.
Yeah.
Because sometimes and usually kids want to go on the roller coasters first. That is what got
Mhm.
their attention, the big roller coasters. And so they can not know it and get on it, go down that first hill, flip flop their stomach, and
Yeah.
they are sick the rest
For
of
the
the time
rest
and
of the
not
day. Yeah.
enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
But if you get them to do like I said,
Yeah, the deep
deep
breath and
breath
let it
right
out.
before they're going over the top
Okay.
and let it out right when they start going down, just a scream,
Yeah.
not let just like one big scream,
But,
scream it out as
yeah.
far down as you can. And
Yeah.
then it will not upset their stomach, and then they can go along their day just fine without an upset stomach. But
You
yeah,
can do that in
very,
your
very
car
valuable.
too and with your windows rolled up when you're stressed out. Actually, you should probably moan because people could probably still hear you through the car if you scream. You get you get
Well,
freaked out. Oh my
Dollywood
god.
sounds like Sevierville and Pigeon Forge. Yes, it is. It's in Sevierville, in Pigeon Forge. Yes. Um,
I've never been there,
family
Dollywood.
friendly, not well. They actually did put a big coaster in a couple of years back. But before that, they just had little family friendly rides. Pretty much anybody could ride anything that they had. But the new part that they
Yeah.
put on, they did put a nice big roller coaster on. And they had the Tennessee Tornado and a
Mm,
couple little mine ones that
yeah.
they were pretty fast, like in short
Yeah.
roller coasters, but they were for adults. But nothing like no Cedar Point. Cedar Point is the bomb when it comes to amusement parks and roller
Mhm.
and stuff. But
Mhm.
yeah, a fun place to go. A lot of family friendly stuff to do there. If you haven't been there and you have
Mm.
family, then go
Oh,
because they have and
never
Kid
been there.
Fest. I think is in August, and the whole
Wow.
place is decorated in kid stuff. Like they have the coolest decorations and everything, and not made like, okay, a kid just painted this and this is what we put out there. These are real artists that makes these things, and
Yeah.
and and they put them out everywhere and stuff, and it's awesome. And they have all
Oh,
kinds of
wow.
different little kid shows going on and stuff all the time everywhere.
Mm.
And like I say, most of the stuff that you ride there is
Mhm.
family friendly. And
Yeah.
if you like roller coasters, but not the ones that are big and tall and beat you to death,
Mm.
the Blazing Fairy has always been my favorite. It is the funnest little roller coaster ever, and um,
Yeah.
you know, and I can still handle it with my neck.
Oh,
Yep,
good. Yeah.
yeah. So
Because that
you
would
know,
be a bummer if you, like, really enjoyed that too, and that's all taken away.
Yeah, well, I make it a point not to get in the front seat or the back seat, though, still yet
Yeah,
with
you
my
get
neck,
whipped.
because those are the two that whip you the most.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
so it's still yet with my neck. I wouldn't even ride that one on the back.
Yeah, Darren's
But
saying same thing. His neck, shoulder, and back would fall apart on a coaster or a ride now. It's so weird because we have, all the amusement parks up in Orlando, and you would think like some of the kids' rides would be okay, but they have like the Dr. Seuss rides and they whip. And the motion that it's just so like jarring. I couldn't get on those. I went on one and I was like, I can't do any more of these. I'm gonna just toss my cookies, like, because same thing, my vestibular is messed up. But I
Mhm.
think I had a sinus thing too, so it was even more gone, and I was like, I can't. And
Yeah.
it hurts, like,
I don't think that I could do like at Cedar Point, the big wooden coasters and stuff. I don't think that I could do them anymore.
no, I don't
Wooden
think.
coasters are fabulous, but
Mhm.
they beat the tar out of you. They're
Yeah,
not that nice smooth track.
yeah,
And I don't think that my neck could handle that. But um the what is it?
that's sweet. Yeah,
The metal ones, the
yeah,
normal ones there, would probably be easier. It
hmm,
just depends on which coaster it is,
yeah. How they
and
designed
how
it.
much they jerk you.
Yeah,
Um, but
what kind of force you're under
yeah,
too for some of the turns and stuff. They have the Hulk that's up in Orlando too. And that one like flips over and you go upside down as you're going over a walkway. And I'm like, who the hell thought of that? That's disgusting. Like everybody's like,
corkscrews.
yeah. It's like, what like sicko thought of that idea? But it looks cool, like when
They're
you're going
fun.
by. Yeah.
They
It looks
beat you to
cool, but
death, but they're
yeah.
fun.
But I mean, like, the people below it are probably getting puked on once in a while, like, that's what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Kim.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Tried parachuting twice, never again. I would not do that. I see no reason to jump out of a perfectly good plane. No
I
reason
wanted
whatsoever.
to try it. I wanted to try it for my 50th, but my body can't take it now that
Bring
I'm
on the
here.
roller coaster. I'm ready. I can't do big roller coasters anymore. They probably kill me out. I remember Cedar Point. Cedar Point is fantastic. It is the best place ever. 15. I'd never been to Cedar Point until I don't know. Hmm, maybe 15 years old. We would go to Dollywood and Kings Island, that kind of
Mhm.
stuff, but I'd never been to Cedar Point. So I did not know
I've
what I
never
was
been there.
missing. Really? Well,
Yeah,
kind of
never
roller
been.
coaster junkie, Cedar Point. That's where you want to go.
Mhm.
Um, but the only thing that I would not ride at Cedar Point is, well, there's two things that I would not ride. But the very first time that I went when I was a teenager, it was called the Demon Drop.
Oh,
And it's
dear.
where you go way up
Mhm.
and they hang you out over the edge in this seat thing, and then down you go. And I would not ride that. That was not my cup of tea at all. And so then they came out with the new version of that, where
Mhm.
they have the big tower thing that's round and it's got the seats all around it hanging off outside of
Mhm.
it. And one shoots you up real fast and then you come down real slow.
Yeah.
And the other one takes you up real slow and then drops you down
Yeah.
real fast. No,
Yeah.
I have no interest in that at all.
I think Hannah and I
And
went on
um,
that, like, ride like that up at Universal. We were on one like that. She would know better. Her memory is way more intact than mine is. But
well,
yeah.
when we were
Go.
there, we were watching these people, and Mark was considering, was he going to get on it and go, or
Yeah.
was he going to ride it or not? And I'm like, I'm not riding it. You want to do it, you go
You
do
wanna
it,
do you
but
go.
I'm not doing it. I'll stand right here and watch.
Yeah.
And this guy, and I don't know if it was his grandson or his son, but he looked like he was just about too small to be on that.
Oh
And as
god.
they just happened to be going on the one that rose them up slowly and then
Mhm.
drops fast.
Yeah.
And as they were doing that, that kid was not, that shoulder thing did not latch.
Reach. Oh no.
And the guy is, either the parent, the grandparent, whichever one was looking out, was not looking
Wasn't even
over
paying
at the
attention.
kid.
Oh
And
my
the kid
gosh.
is hanging on to, because they come over your shoulders, and they,
Yeah.
they loop, well, they loop at your belly and come over your shoulders, and they've got on the outside handles that you hold on to like this. And so the little kid is holding on to it, but that thing is moving like this. And the kids,
Oh,
and because it
that's
didn't lock, there was
terrifying.
something
Yeah.
wrong with it. And everybody down below is screaming at the dad and at the operator to stop this,
Oh my
and for
gosh.
that dad to try to keep,
Latch
try
it.
to
Yeah.
reach over and grab that kid,
Oh
grab a
my
hold of him.
gosh.
And
Terrifying.
oh man, it was, just about every person in there was about ready
Oh
to have
my
a heart
gosh.
attack,
Yeah.
and oh my goodness, if he had not seen and heard us yelling at him to stop, because that kid was not in.
Yeah.
The kid, he would have been dead, because when
Oh
he
my
gets to the
gosh.
top, it
Yeah.
just drops down like,
Yeah.
like
Oh my
like a
gosh.
bungee jump, it
Yeah.
down. And I mean that sucker was really, really high.
Yeah.
But oh my goodness, I said, see, this is why you don't do things like that. If
What can
that
happen
doesn't
on a roller
lock, you're
coaster
dead.
too, because they have that locking mechanism, but they're usually all together. Like they usually all go down together, and they're stricter about who gets on those. Ugh. I actually,
Mm,
that happened to me when I was little. That happened to me on Space Mountain of all places, and they didn't have. That was back in the day where you had like well, gee, the cars didn't have the straps back then and stuff. So they just had like some kind of seatbelt mechanism that I sat on my dad's lap. And I was so tiny. I was a skinny little thing when I was young. And yeah, I was sliding through, and he was trying to hold on to me during the ride so I wouldn't completely fall out of the car, because I was
mhm.
completely sliding through, even like because he was thin then too, and we couldn't tighten it enough. Like maybe something was also wrong with it,
Could have
but
been.
probably why I didn't care for roller coasters growing up, because that was so terrifying. I thought I was going to die, like for real, like not making it up. But yeah, I had forgotten all about that story until you said that about that kid. Like, ugh, the kid must have been terrified. Like, I can't imagine why he wasn't screaming at his dad. The
Right.
kid,
I think that he just wasn't sure,
if it
what
was
was going
supposed
on,
to
because
be
he was
like
a
that,
young kid.
yeah,
Yeah,
never
because
been
he was a
on.
young kid, and he was holding on to the thing, but I mean, his arms were clearly going up like this,
Oh
and
my
he would pull
god,
it back down. So I'm not sure that he just didn't know, or
yeah,
didn't know what to do about it.
yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
he
Probably
was a
didn't
little
know.
shocked,
Yeah,
like maybe in his mind he was thinking, I'm getting ready to die, I
yeah,
can't get this to come down and lock.
yeah,
But the operators are supposed to go around and jerk on each
yeah.
one
They
to
are.
make sure that they did indeed lock in place, and
Mhm.
apparently he didn't check that one,
Of
because the
all
rest
the
of them were
ones.
all locked in place, but that one did not. Oh, bareback riding once also, never again, got maybe 300 feet.
Oh my gosh. You going to bed?
Oh goodness.
Get my
Will
kiss.
never bungee jump. Me either. I value my life. I don't want to be jumping off of something with a rubber band.
Yeah. Oh, here, let me show.
Let's see. I remember climbing up and down cliffs when younger. Seeing those cliffs now, and I would not attempt it. When we are younger, we do fearless things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Things that once we get older and get a real life and brain, then we're like, oh. crap, no, I ain't doing that. I don't want to die today. What was that saying in Flatliners or something like that? Today is a good day to die.
It's
No, I don't
okay.
want to die today.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh,
I just wanted everybody to see Rezzy. She's shaking right now. She's got
oh,
part Yorkie in her, part we think Chihuahua, and there's some Schnauzer is the coloring. But she's just
oh.
such a sweet girl, like a miniature Schnauzer. She's our rescue. Oh, you hug? Hug. Thank you. She hugs. Hugging girl, hug.
Let's see.
Oh,
What
I
was
love
that?
you.
Kids don't have fear until they get older and realize what can happen. This is true. When I was a kid,
Oh,
I would
got me.
walk through the mountains and down to the creek and cane pull fish and go
Yeah.
up in the mountains into the caves and stuff like that. Never gave danger a thought at all.
Yeah, right? I
Now
know.
I am terrified of snakes. And
Mm,
so I'm always looking for them now and stuff. And there's no way that you are going to see me walk up the mountain to the cabin. No. It's not going to happen because I'm so terrified of snakes. But yeah,
oh,
I mean,
wow.
just, stupid stuff when we're kids. It's true. We don't think about it. But
No,
I
we
write
don't.
that up to our brains not being fully developed yet.
Yeah.
Um,
And then it goes
because
backwards when they get
have
hormones.
you have you ever noticed that, teenagers, of course, no one is right but them.
Mhm.
Everyone else is stupid and they've never done anything before. The teenager knows everything. So
Yeah.
we've
Yep.
all been there and done that. We know
Yep.
if you want to tell the truth, you thought the
Yep.
same way.
Yep.
You were fearless, invincible, and your
You're
parents knew
better.
nothing about what
Mhm.
they were talking about.
Yep.
You knew all. You were so wise.
Mhm.
And so then you hit around 28, 20, 27, 28, and all of a sudden something clicks in your brain and you say, hmm, you know what? Mom did know what she was talking about after all.
Yep. Yep. I remember actually calling my parents and saying that, like, "I'm so sorry. You do
Right.
know what
Apologize
you're
for
talking
being such a
about."
jerk.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I did that, like, with anybody in youth group, like my old youth pastors and things like that. "I'm so sorry. I was such a pain in your butt."
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're always like, "Oh, no, you actually weren't. We had, others that were much worse. Like, you were easy compared to, a bunch of them." I'm like, "Okay, but still, I was so prideful."
Right. But yeah, but we've all been there and we've all done that and we've all done stupid stuff that
Yep,
could have gotten us killed a million times over.
totally.
But
Mhm.
by the grace of God, He watched out for us and we're still here. Because that's the only reason that I'm still alive today.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
because I didn't get into a lot of trouble because as a teenager because I feared my mother.
mhm.
I
Mm,
did not fear my dad. I feared my mother, who would bring all wrath against you.
yeah,
So, you know, I did not want to cross her. She was the one that I feared. And so I did not get into nowhere near the trouble that most kids get into because of that fear. But
yeah,
what I did do is like, oh my goodness, what was I thinking? Was
yeah,
I that
right?
stupid that
Yeah,
I did this?
yeah.
And
Just even
and
sneaking
then,
out as kids. Oh my gosh, you get killed. Like, you don't even think about that. You don't.
mm,
Nope, don't
uh,
think about it. Snatch.
driving a truck down the road and deciding that you could switch
Oh gosh.
drivers while driving down the road
Oh my
from
god.
passenger to driver
Oh yeah,
in
that
the
sounds like
truck.
fun. Let's try it. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yes, luckily, luckily. Well, for one, at least we were smart enough to look behind us and make sure that there wasn't anybody coming for a while.
Oh my god.
Because had we not done that, we probably would have been dead for sure. But
Wow.
yeah,
Yeah,
just
that's crazy.
safety hiding stuff that well, seen it on a movie somewhere. See, there you
Yeah,
go.
that's what it is.
I can't remember. I can't remember what movie it was, but yeah, I'd seen it on a movie and thought, well, that's probably not hard. Ah, yeah. Do not do it.
Yeah,
It is a lot harder than it looks.
yeah.
But yeah, I
Oh my
followed the
gosh.
snake last week for almost 10 minutes. Didn't hit the road with record button. It went away. Didn't hit the record button. Button. Where did it go? So no video. Oh.
Oh my gosh, it hit you harder. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay, you all. It has been
Oh,
a blast, but I am going to have to
Darren
get off.
knows where you got it from. He said it was from Footloose, the movie
Loose.
Footloose.
Ah, probably. I liked that movie.
Yeah, it has been a blast. I just saw your timing. Oh my gosh.
I know. And Mark had work today, so he's been up since 3 o'clock in the morning. He is being a champ. It's going on 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my goodness.
And I came in the bedroom because I didn't want them to have to be quiet and stuff in there. So, and little when I had to go pee and get me another Mountain
Mhm.
Dew, little was sound asleep, and Mark was on the recliner saying, "Are you about done? Gotta go to
Oh, I
bed."
had no idea.
I
I
said,
would have hopped
"Just a few
off.
more minutes."
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to bed yet. I still have probably an hour. It's like mommy time. It's my only time for mommy.
That's what I do too. Is I get my okay. I'm not having to think or hear
Mhm.
a 6-year-old right now.
Yes,
My brain can focus on grown up stuff.
right?
So
Yes.
yeah, it's my chill out. Let's be a grown up and talk to grown ups
Yeah, that's
time.
mine too, right? I know. Well, I'll hop off of here and let you say good night to all your people in the chat. Good night, and thanks for having me up here, and I'm glad we got rid of the trolls. That's actually why I really hopped up here because they were all
That
in
was
there, and
crazy.
it
That was
was nuts.
absolutely crazy. It has been a blast having you up here with me, and you come
Great.
back anytime you want to.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you. Have a good night.
Good night. Okay, what did I read right here? I feared my dad until my mother gave me an old-fashioned backhand that sent me over the chair in the living room. Was looking for my dad until mother told me what happened, then was scared of her. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, that movie was Footloose. Yep, makes sense. Just a few more minutes now, you know where the kid gets that line. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Bedtime for all. Oh my God. It's that late. Yes, it is. My brain never does grown up. It was nice meeting you, fishes. Oh, well, you know what I mean. Okay, you all. It has been a fabulous night. I am not even kidding here. We have been on this live stream for 5 hours. 5 hours. It was supposed to be a 1 hour live stream. But you all are so fabulous, and I always have such a fantastic time with you that this is what happens when we can never get off of here in just 1 hour. But it has been a blast. Um, Thank you, everyone, for coming and joining in on the fun and bringing up all the different topics and having a good time in the chat. I know that I missed some, and a lot of them I did read but didn't comment at the time because I didn't want to interrupt. But I did see them, and several of them I smirked at and smiled at and giggled at and everything else. So, yes, I did see them. By the way, I think your chat got me to 600 subs. Thank you again. Oh, fantastic. You are welcome. All right, that is fabulous. Okay, so you all know how we work things around here. If there happens to be someone in the chat that you haven't seen before, then go over and check out their channel. I think everybody is tired and ready to call it a night, but back in the chat somewhere or another, we had mods posting links to people's channels, so you can scroll back or come back tomorrow if you want to, and click on them and go check those channels out. Make friends. They could be your next best friend. You never know till you try. Yes, I said, I think we'll check again. Aw, see, LOL put videos out now at Fishes. There you go. Remember to hit the thumbs up. Woot, woot. Okay, y'all. I could go on and on and on because you all know you just make me happy. But I have a hubby who has worked all day and needs to go to sleep. So, with that, thank you all so much for being here with us tonight, for having a good time, for hanging out. I love you all. Make friends with each other, and we'll see you on the next one. Good night.